Josh Decker, standing here with one of the best co-hosts there is, Ben Haust.
Yeah.
Crash Course Derby podcast. You can watch us every Monday night, 6 o'clock Eastern Time. We are here to bring you a awesome team show today. Ben, you've been walking through the pits today. What have you seen?
Oh, we have a wide range of cars. I mean, we have some heavy builds that are going to be in the team. The team class is going to be insane to watch. I mean, you guys are going to be getting some very aggressive, pretty wild hits. You're going to be very entertained by the team heat. Then you're going to kick back a little bit, and for the stock class, they call it down here, which is pretty much kind of a chain and go type thing. And these guys, I mean, they're all pumped, they're ready. I mean, the track is huge. It's a good solid surface, and guys are going to be lighting it up tonight. So.
Yeah, you know, we've got drivers here tonight from all over the country. We got drivers from Utah. Let's see, Pennsylvania.
California. Troy tagging from California.
Yes. Tons of local Florida drivers.
Yeah.
Mad Mike coming in from Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Ron McClung from Canada. Ron McClung must have drove 30 hours to get here. The poor guy. And he's going to be here, one of the most traveled Derby drivers in the entire country.
Oh,
Ron,
yeah.
And drove all the way to Florida for the show.
I was talking to him over there. He just bought, I think it was 3 weeks ago, bought a brand new Chevy truck. And he just did an oil change out there, and he's got 12,000 miles on it. Imagine that.
Really?
In a month.
Yep. Wow.
So, you know, he puts some miles on. He travels all over. Ronnie, we see him in a lot of places. He's a true grassroots type of builder. Truly believes in the knock the glass out and go.
Yeah.
And you'll see tonight he's going to pull out on a Vic, and with a Vic that he's built in, I think he said a day or 2 days or whatever it was. So he'll be a good one that's going to bring good entertainment and a good one to watch.
Yeah. And he always does.
Oh, yeah.
Wide open driver.
Yeah.
One of our favorite styles.
Yep.
And again, we have the tags coming in from California.
Yep.
Which is all the way across the country.
Mm-hmm.
I think they left warm weather for warm weather. They were the only ones.
Yeah.
Johnny and Gumby are here, all
Yeah.
the way from Utah.
And we're actually going to we're going to bring Johnny up. Johnny's got some information on his upcoming shows. Huge events he's got planned out there, and we want to get him up here this first half hour and put it out there to people and let people know what he's got going on out in Utah.
Yeah, and for everyone watching at home, which I'm already getting messages coming in, you know, Florida is at the beginning of really growing, and all these guys coming together. You're going to see drivers from all over the country here tonight, and they're really going to be rocking each other. We've all been talking to each other the last few days, and these guys are ready to junk each other.
Yes.
They're all going to shake hands afterwards, but they're all ready to junk each other. And really, what they're trying to do is really bring Demolition Derby, which is so huge in other states, bring it down to this area and put on great shows for the county fairs.
Right.
For racetracks, things like that.
Right. 100%. I mean, and what you're going to see, not really to repeat what Josh was saying, but you're going to see from different areas of the country, there's totally different driving styles that are put out there, and to have them all on the same track at once is great. But yeah, I mean, it's the guys over in Tech. I mean, guys are getting their sticks, and it's moving along pretty good. The atmosphere is real good out there. Everybody's having a good time, like we were saying before, and they're kind of chomping at the bit, waiting for 6 o'clock.
All drivers, we're just getting a message in here, you know, and they can hear us here on the track. All drivers, we need you to get over to the corner near the inspection line area, right by the fire truck. We're going to do an driver's meeting. So anybody in the pits that can hear my voice, make sure you get over to your driver's meeting right now so we can make sure we get this started on time. So, Ben, let's talk a little bit about what we're going to actually see today. What kind of action we got coming up. The first thing we're going to be seeing is Power Wheels.
Yes.
For anyone that's never been to a Derby, this is kind of a new thing that's been kicking off the last, I don't know, less than 10 years it's been going on. But Kids get Power Wheels just like when you were a kid. They go down the track, they get to paint it, they get to put their helmets on, they get to pull out on the track, they smash each other.
Absolutely.
Usually for different times, time limits, and all the kids get trophies. You know, they all get trophies. They all have a good time. Sometimes they have winners, sometimes they don't. You know, it really doesn't matter. But I think they got 20-something Power Wheels, which is great.
Yeah. I mean, and the kids are excited to be here anyway. You know, they're here to be with they're here. If they're here with their parents, or they're here supporting their uncle or their aunt or whatever that's running, it actually gets a good spin on it, because the kids can actually be part of the show, and it really gets them involved. You know, and that's what it's all about. We want to get the kids involved, or get the age groups involved at a younger age, and keep this sport going. I mean, this has been going for decades, you know, generations and generations, and that's what it's all about.
And it's about the bonding time.
Yes.
I love my
family time.
My son's turning 12 this year. We're building his first youth car.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
And we've been loving it. You know, we go out the garage. He gets burnt. He's 11. He's about to turn 12.
Right.
He doesn't really want to build a whole car.
Right.
But he'll torch for 5 minutes and then go inside. And I'm cool with that.
Right.
You know.
Right.
But it's the father-son time that I really love. But other than that, we're gonna have a team event tonight.
Yes.
That's gonna be our bread and butter. That's gonna be the good stuff tonight, because all these big name drivers you're gonna see today are running teams of 2.
Right.
2 guys versus 2 guys. This is what our first round action is going to look like. We're going to go 2-on-2. The winner's going to go on to the features.
Right.
And I'm telling you, these guys with this size track and this grade of drivers,
Right.
This is going to be a really great event to watch. I'm excited.
And like I touched earlier, I mean, it's the type of build. It might not be the type of build that certain areas you're used to. And it's going to put on for a great show. And, it's going to be hard hitting. You know, we keep saying it over and over. It's going to be hard hitting. It's going to be action packed. It's what people pay to see.
No, exactly.
They want to see a show, and they're going to get one.
Yeah. Now also they also have a compact class.
Yes. And these guys get crazy. Compact guys, every place we go, the compact guys are kind of like the unspoken of heroes, you know.
I
the
agree.
Compact guys really don't get the credit they deserve in a lot of shows.
Agree.
And for this size track, I mean, it's going to be crazy.
And, you know, the thing about compact guys, and people at home, compacts is really the beginner class a lot of time was thought of as the beginner class. That's evolving. That's changing, because they are building some really nasty stuff.
Yeah.
New products are coming out to really upgrade some of these compacts. So that Cavalier that used to drive to work is going to be doing 40 across this track with some ag tires on it, and it's just going to be screaming.
Yep.
And a lot of times the compact heats we go to, sometimes they're the best heats of the night.
Right.
Sometimes the action in the compact heats is, you know, that's when you're seeing guys get rolled. That's when you're seeing guys full track and at 40 shifting gears. You know, I mean, that's hopefully we see some of that stuff tonight.
Yep.
And I'm not 100% sure. I know they're going to also have a stock class.
Yes.
With stock old iron or stock V8 stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
So that'll be a good event. Again, this track is so big, I can only imagine a couple full track shots in the stock car. And
Yeah. That's Mad Mike's running stock heat. He told me he's running stock heat. Yeah, yeah. So he's going to be a showstopper. You know,
Always
he's going to be a
is.
showstopper.
And anyone that follows us around knows that Mad Mike has a redline engine.
He's got
that he's been running forever and ever and ever, and we all know Mad Mike is probably one of the best drivers in the country, you know. Today he told us that this redline engine is going to be on its 48th run. 48 runs on one engine.
Yeah.
And it is one, we all know that thing is one, and we've seen it win on 6 cylinders. We've seen it run an hour with no water. We've seen it running with flat tires. A real testament not only to the engine builder, but Mad Mike, of course.
Oh, for sure. I mean, he's definitely...
Oh, he's the driver, and he's going to be in that stock class tonight. He's going to be in an orange car. I believe it's 2R is the number.
And, he's in an inspection line right now. He's over to get his stick right now.
He's going to be an orange car going through inspection line right now. That's going to be a driver to watch tonight. He will put on a show, always does.
We got Sparky down there. Sparky walking down. He must be the local fire guy, fire mascot.
And the turnout's good. People start getting into the seats. Glad to see it. Appreciate everyone coming here. Brooksville, Pennsylvania, or Brooksville, Florida. Ooh. We also do a derby in Brooksville, Pennsylvania, so that's a little a little confusing for me, I guess, tonight. I just called it Brooksville, Pennsylvania, but it's not. It's not.
We've been doing that for the last 2 days.
Usually it's raining in Brooksville, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. But
yeah, so tonight I'm going to go through a bunch of sponsors. As we know, not only are we going across the live stream here, but we're also here at the arena.
Right.
Lots of local companies coming together to make this happen. Again, this is just a small county fair. They really run themselves.
Right.
So every bit of money that comes in kind of takes care of the stuff here. As we can see, gorgeous track. The track is... Ben and I walked on it. I mean, and it rained earlier today for, I don't know, about an hour, I'd say. And you can't even tell looking out there. You can't even tell. And the thing about them rock walls, actually, the thing about these rock walls, Ben, you get somebody up on them, they're done.
Oh, yeah.
You don't come off them because they tip.
And then they lock you in.
And when you get somebody, and when you get this style of wall to tip, you push someone into it, get it to tip, they're hung.
Yep.
They'll never come off them.
Yep.
So JC Molly's knows, being a hometown guy, that that's one of the things about this track. So JC Molly's car tonight, I think you might see him trying to put people on the wall.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, Johnny Gullo. All right, well, cool. Well, hey, we've got a new guest with us. We're going to change mics. Ben will change mics. We got the world famous.
Whatever.
The world famous.
I drive
Johnny
as good
Gullo.
as Josh, which from what I hear isn't very good.
Hey,
so
stop. Hey, we're glad to have you up here. So, as we were telling the crowd here a few minutes ago, all the way in from Utah
Correct.
to Florida to kind of help kickstart a great season and maybe a great future for Demolition Derby in this area. What are you thinking now that you're down here?
I love the area. It's absolutely fantastic, and I can't tell my wife how beautiful it is because I'm going to have to pay to bring her out next time. But JC's been just fantastic.
Awesome.
He built us some great cars, and we're hoping that we can help establish this show and get it a little bigger and get some traction for him and help him out.
Yeah, it's really cool to see people come from all over the place just to kind of, and it's just, everyone's just helping each other, and it's kind of cool to see the Derby community helping each other to grow certain areas.
And you got Jimmy Johnson flying down just to support, and Troy Tagg's my partner. We're just in here just hoping to have a good time. Me and him are a little nervous because I think we're the most underbuilt cars here. And I just drove it, and there was like very little brake. And I know everyone says you don't need a brake, but I'm looking at these 4-foot barriers.
Yes, you need
going,
them.
I might need a brake, or I might be kissing the crowd here.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. So, you got some good news. We want to kind of share some good news of what's going on out your way because you guys are doing some amazing things. Tell us what's going on.
Hey, Stern Dirt, we finally got our contract done, and we're going to be announcing an $84,000 Derby in Heber, Utah.
Wow.
That $84,000.
Oh, man.
Okay, so we are 25 to win, half of that for second, half of that for third, half of that for fourth. Everyone else in the heat's going to get $1,000. More information to come. We've got some more details to work out. But we're really excited. It's only going to be in 80 cars. It will be a 2-day show, 3 days with inspection.
Nice.
But we are super stoked, and the dates are on July 28th and 29th. If you're interested, go to Stern Dirt Racing's Facebook page or our website. We'll have all the information on there for those guys to do it. And then after that, if we get the second contract, we have a brand new stadium coming in September. 10,000-seat state-of-the-art stadium will be the first Derby in there, and we're hoping to have around $50,000+ for that prize pool too. And that's only 30 cars, and we're hoping that's going to be like a stock build because it's towards the end of the year and having fun and simple.
That's just so amazing. 30 cars for that kind of money.
Yep.
Wow, just amazing to hear. So exciting.
So super stoked about those. Stay tuned. We got the news like when we were getting on the plane to get out here. So more will come. We'll get more details out. Again, a lot of bugs to work out and so on and so forth. But we're excited about it.
That's great. Really appreciate you sharing that with us. And hey,
oh wait a minute.
Yeah,
I think you guys are coming too. Crash Course going to be there. Going to be there for May Mania.
Hell yeah.
Havoc. Buying a house in Utah.
Yes, I
mean, you guys are going to be moving in.
Yeah, you know I love it out there, and the things that you talk about, it's just amazing. So no, I'm glad. I appreciate you sharing with us, and we're all going to watch it all year long, follow you guys all year long, even
right.
if you don't live anywhere near you.
Yeah, we got it. We're going to have a little TV show to watch, and I'm going to get down. They're supposed to be having a driver's meeting. I'm going to go see which heat I'm going to get my ass kicked in, and then hopefully that lasts more than a minute.
Well, thanks for coming up.
Okay, if I'm done, I'll come back up and visit.
Yes, sir. Anytime.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. So everyone listening here, yeah, Johnny's talking about $50,000, $80,000 purses for drivers in Utah. So as you guys watch your derby here in Florida today, know that there is a progression, and that is what it can be. Whoa. We just lost everything, sir. We just lost everything. They just turned the power off out there.
Are you kidding me? We got power here. I don't know.
Can you
if
guys
we're
hear me
still-
at home? I'm sorry, Chris. It looks like
we're
they.
still
I just
on,
want to make
so
sure my mics are
we
working and
lost
stuff.
just stuff here.
Okay, sorry
So,
guys.
all right.
Some guy got sick of hearing us and turned us off out in the arena, but
You still got us on. You still got us live at home.
we'll keep
so,
rolling from this side of it. Yeah. So again, Johnny's talking about $80,000, $84,000 purse.
And that's not everything. I mean, he's this paper. I mean, he's got like 5 sheets on here. I mean, he's got the beat down September 9th in West Jordan. That's all truck derby, and that's putting out. That's like he's got down here $30,000 payout for a truck derby, and you know you got the Day of Reckoning. You have you have the
whatever it is.
And then you have in October, you have Halloween Havoc in October,
which is a hell of a show.
Oh my God!
Guys are getting knocked out, breaking ribs. Derek Shelley broke a rib last year. Clay, I think, broke a wrist. I mean,
and that's the type of show where you build it and you pretty much they fit you in a position. They fit you in a class.
Right.
And there's no such thing as being overbuilt because they have a class for you.
Thank you, Josh. Buell's saying he can hear us at home.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate
all right,
that.
Buell, thank
Makes
you,
me
Buell.
feel better. Now you're right there.
Yeah. Yep.
You're right there. And that, you know, Utah is really, I don't know, that area is so amazing. I mean, it's so set up the right way right now that they're really about to blow Demolition Derby to the next level.
Right. Absolutely.
I mean, think of these drivers. We're talking to Gumby and Johnny, and they're saying, we truly believe that guys could make a living. There's guys that can make a living Demolition Derbying in Utah.
Oh, absolutely. Just these events right here. I mean, those 5-6 events.
He's talking about 30 cars. 30 cars, $50,000?
Yeah. That's crazy.
I mean, how fast would you build for that show if you could get there?
In like the new stadium. I mean, they're building a brand new stadium, 10,000 seats.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, 10,000 seats, and people are like, 10,000 seats, yeah, they won't fill it. Guaranteed, we've been there. I mean,
they'll fill it.
I mean, they filled a 5,500 is Golden Spike.
Yeah, 55, 62, something like that.
They sell out, and they have people. They have hundreds of people wanting to get in, and they're sold out, and they're to capacity. So, I tell you, Utah's like the mecca of
without a doubt
of derby payout, and crowd, an actual crowd. What word am I looking for here? But pretty much
participation, enthusiasm, support,
and spectators being able to see the show because it's a
Coliseum
type.
Awesome.
Coliseum type.
Exactly.
And,
Coliseum.
It's just great. It's great.
Yeah, and you know, and you know, I'm gonna get people messaging me here saying like, "Well, I'm from Ohio and we build great drivers." We're not talking about drivers. We're not talking about because there's amazing drivers all over.
I mean, you got Bash for Cash in Ohio, which is the largest event in Ohio. You know, we're there every year. I mean, you're 500-600 cars.
Yes.
You know, for a 3-day event. And now we're talking about going to, you know, and then you branch out to the Midwest. You branch out to Topeka, Kansas. You have Capital Carnage, you have Blizzard Bash, which are the standalone monster events there. So we're moving our way across the country, you know, everybody, and then we go out to, and then we're out to Utah. So what's the next step? You know, now we gotta, you know, you gotta set the bar for the West Coast guys, you know.
Yeah.
California.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
You got the Derby guys in California.
Yes.
You know.
The thing about Utah, I think, that's really cool though, is you can derby almost any night of the week.
Right.
all over the place, and they're running. You're never running for less than $5,000. And they're pushing numbers up, 10 grand, 15, 25 to win. I'm talking to win, not purses. I'm talking to win. A gentleman takes home $25,000 on a Wednesday night at their county fair. Hello.
Yeah.
Win a couple of them in a year. You know what I'm saying?
100%. 100%.
And the thing is you can go to tons of these shows in that area, not just and listen, we love Basher Cash, and I love Blizzard Bash, but you're counting on one car to win you this chunk of change. But in Utah, these guys are building 6 cars, 5 cars. They run all summer. They're running all season, all summer, and they're winning. I mean, when we were out there at Jared Lazenby's show, we talked to a lot of drivers. And we were hearing guys talk about winning 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 in a year with one truck, with 3 cars, with one side of the state, or sometimes it's like I only won 3 shows, but I won $25,000. It's like, oh my gosh, 25,000.
You know, and we're focused on Utah a lot because I think that state has the best bang for your buck. You know, you spend the time, you spend the money to build the cars, you're getting the best potential payback
100%
in that state. I mean,
the cool thing about that state is even cars they're going to say they're not. But compared to what we're living in, the cars are all over the place.
Yes.
The V8 world is still super popular there, super competitive. The compact world isn't even taken off yet there.
No, and he's trying. That was the other thing. He's introducing compacts out there. Johnny is in his standalone events. He's bringing standalone, or should I say, one run and done type heats.
Yes.
He's sending compacts out there, and I mean, people that haven't seen Utah shows or haven't been in Utah shows, the speed and the size of the arenas they have. Some of the compact guys should be like, oh, man, that's nuts. I mean, you're literally you have the potential to do 40 miles an hour across the arena.
40 miles an hour
across the arena.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, and some guys it is, some guys it isn't. You know, you get the guys that are like, oh yeah, I live for that, and other guys are like, well, that's a little bit too much.
You know, I think we've all been out there. No, let me re-say this. I've been out there with my foot in the gas, in my head, full tracking. Right, I'm gonna make a full track shot here. There gets to a point where you get going so fast, you let off. Your brain tells you, stop. Take your foot off the gas. And we've all been some of us have been to that speed where that's what's happening.
Well, a local guy to us, I mean, you've heard about it on the podcast and stuff. I mean, Dan Bolton's going to make the migration out there. And he's going to run one of the hardest running classes out there is the trucks out in Utah.
Yeah, to me.
He's going to run with Paul Cox out there, and he's super stoked and excited, and we bust on him all the time. You know, you don't know what you're getting yourself into, but you know what? He's going to go, he's going to do it, and either he's going to like it and want to go back, or he's going to be like, okay, put that on the bucket list. I'm not doing that again.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. So back to what's going on tonight. I see they're getting looks like they're starting to pull some stuff out here on the track, get the track ready here, get the power wheels pulled out here. Just finishing up a driver's meeting on our right-hand side. And we'll kick off some action, watch some stuff get junked tonight. Maybe some full tracks, you know, maybe some rollover, let's hope for, you know. Hopefully no one gets hurt also, we'll put that out there. Some awesome drivers tonight.
Yeah.
And some of these are going to be chess matches.
Yeah, we're going to have a list coming up pretty quick. I mean, they're still working cars through. So we'll have a list of the drivers when they come out on a track. We should have a lot of the info there for you guys.
And we got the Derby here starting a little bit. Everyone, as you're grabbing your seats, make sure you get over to the opening gate there where that green compact car is and get yourself some raffle tickets. Get over there and get with Carl. Maybe you could be running that compact tonight. Win yourself a little bit of cash tonight. Maybe throw in some $10, $20 and win a couple hundred.
Yep, and you can stop over to the Peanut Shack over there. They got
just about every. I actually went over there.
Everything. I mean, Papa John's is over there. I mean, the Peanut Shack. I mean, it looks like one of the local roofing companies. I think has a tent over there set up, and
And another one of our main sponsors tonight is A-Ready Roofing. Proudly sponsoring this event. Been around since 1978. Family owned, located right here in Brooksville. For all your roofing needs, make sure you call 352-796-4300. So yeah, some good action going to come. That track is looking nice right now. The lights in here is nice.
And they got a little bit of history here. This is going to be a long one. I'll read it for you.
Go, please, go.
It's about Papa John's.
Let's hear this.
Papa John's says right here, Papa John's, locally at 7260 South Bread Street in Brooksville, Florida, is the proud sponsor of today's Southern Nationals, and is a United States Air Force veteran owned.
Nice. Well, you got to support that.
Yeah, and he says he returned to the town this time last year, and delighted they returned. So they say stop by the booth and say hello to the Colonel.
Yeah, Papa John's Broad Street.
Alex, Devin, or TJ. They'll be happy to meet your pizza needs.
And that's over there by the raffle car also. There's a Papa John's tent right there. Get yourself some nice warm ones. I see them. They just keep delivering them and delivering them and delivering them.
Yeah. Yep. Not just pizza either. The store, it says stop by the store for the chicken poppers, wings, breadsticks, garlic knots, and or order ahead.
Nice. It's cool to see a lot of different local sponsors supporting this show.
Yep. All the clients.
Okay. Great. So we're going to know
right,
what.
awesome.
Perfect.
We got some,
right in order. Hell yeah.
We
Okay.
got
So
some setups and.
we're getting drivers' names coming in here. We're getting which classes we're going to be seeing out here today.
Okay.
Yeah, right off the bat, we're going to run the front-wheel drive class. Just about. That's on.
All right.
So let's see. We got about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 front-wheel drive cars.
Yeah, that's a good heat.
That's a great turnout.
Yes.
Guys from all over the place. We got Scotty Buchanan from Virginia, Serena Brandt, Pennsylvania, David Bailey coming out of Tampa, Florida. Let's see, some Florida. Steven Sickles out of Uniontown, PA. Alan Munn out of Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Robin. Oh, I'm going to ruin this one. Angletil from Michigan.
Okay.
A Michigan driver in the front-wheel drive class. Donnie Lane. Ooh, one of our favorites. Donnie Lane out of Virginia. Made a trick down here, number 78. He's going to be one to watch. He will have his foot in the gas. So that's pretty cool. Let's see here, Ben. We got a stock class.
Yep.
We're also going to be running a stock class. We got 2, 4, 6 cars in that class. Let's see. Ron McClung from Canada.
Yep.
Scotty Buchanan again from Virginia. Mad Mike, as we said, going to be one to watch for sure. Bill Meadows right here out of Spring Hill, Florida. Justin Teston,
Yep.
right out of Fort Myers. James Walton right out of Florida too. So that's going to be interesting. And we got 3 out-of-towners versus 3 locals.
Oh, yeah.
I love those ones.
That might be a team-type atmosphere right there by itself.
Absolutely. I love those ones.
Yep.
All right. So then let's get into the big one here. We got our 2-man team national drivers class. National drivers class. So on the first team we're going to see is going to be J.C. Mollies and Aaron Yankee. 2 locals that run every demolition derby in Florida. JC pretty much got this entire event together. You know, he's done the amount of work. He's got to be so burnt out right now. The amount of work that he's accomplished in the last few months is amazing. Amazing. So a huge shout out to him. Let's see, right out of Florida also, Michael Reynolds, Zach Giles out of Florida, going to be running a team together. Out of Pennsylvania, Casey Smith, Chance Smith. I think that's father-son, right, Ben?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, yeah.
One's in an 03 and newer, and one's in a 98 to 02.
98 to 02, yep.
Oh, man. Ben and I looked them over, and someone's in some pain in the front of them things.
The 03 and newer is going to be tight. I mean, it's going to be that's going to be a stout car.
Oh, yeah.
And from the outside looking in, from the stands, you're going to be like, yeah, that looks like it's kind of built, but believe me.
From the bumper back to the firewall looks pretty stout to me. And we know those guys. They're going to be running
Running
crazy
hard, yeah.
Always do.
Running hard.
Great group of guys there. Let's see. We got Dwayne Haynes and Jason Sauer.
Yes. Diplomat crap.
Ooh, 2 diplomats. Yeah, 2 diplomats.
Diplomat.
That'll be fun to watch.
Yep.
All the way from Utah, Johnny Gullo, and California, Troy Tagg, Team Godfathers.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yep.
Now, the amount of wins and money earned with these two.
Yes.
These 2 right here, do not count them out. He says they're the most underbuilt. I don't even know if that matters.
No, I don't think
because
that
they
matters.
can drive as
Yep.
good as anybody.
Yep.
So that'll be an interesting team to watch. The Godfathers. They got Italian flag painted cars, so you won't miss those guys. Oh boy, the big guns here. Steve Siopa with a substitute driver today because
Yep.
we were supposed to have the man Todd Siopa.
So, yep.
Todd not feeling too well, couldn't make the trip down. Mark, Big Wayne gave him the okay.
Yes, Big Wayne was he's the one in charge that could only be able to he could only verify the driver change.
Exactly. So
authorize the driver change.
Yeah, we were all there. Big Wayne got the
Yeah.
call. Mark, you're off the bench.
Yep.
You're tagged in.
He had his helmet. He's ready to go. He's standing there like a high schooler on the sidelines saying,
Oh yeah,
"Coach, put me in. Put me in, coach."
In a clamshell wagon.
Yeah.
So he'll be in a
he was ready
red
to go.
clamshell wagon. And Mark, I call him the money maker
Oh,
because
yeah.
out of that
Oh,
group,
yeah.
Mark is, and they're all great drivers.
Yes.
But Mark, I love his driving style, and we've
Yep.
seen him win some extremely hard
Yep.
shows
And
against guys like Mad Mike, Ron McClung, a lot of these guys, the Smiths.
And we've actually been on the track with him in a derby. So, we've knew Alex. We ran against Mark and Steven knew Alex. you
Yes.
know, and definitely spirited drivers, I should say.
And a lot of these drivers here today have duked it out before.
Oh, absolutely.
So
Yeah.
we don't know it, but there's a pecking order, and we're going to learn it tonight. And it's kind of interesting because you got to think these are all really big names, right?
Yep.
What's the pecking orders? We've all been shaking hands. We've all been having a few beers.
Yep.
Who's going after who,
Yep.
and who lied to who?
Yep.
And it's going to be fun, a lot of fun. And
Oh,
you know
yeah.
that every one of them is just going to shake their hand and have a smile on their face
Oh, yeah.
at the end of tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Absolutely.
people watching are going to be like, oh, man, there's going to be a fist fight afterwards. Absolutely not. These guys will get out. They'll be laughing and joking and go back to the trailers and have beers with one another and talk about the next time they're going to run against each other.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So 2 more teams we got. We got, another good one. Johnny Cash
Yeah.
with Bill Suggs.
Billy Suggs, yep.
2 Florida guys. What's up, sir? Mr. Oliver here, all the way up from New York. Nice
Wow.
to see you, sir. Wants a helmet. Okay, so let's see. The last team out here is a Virginia driver, Randy Kyle, and Billy Benoit from Fort Myers right here.
Billy Benoit. Billy Benoit, I think, is the one that has the deuce. I think that's the one that we've been talking about all weekend with the deuce.
Yeah.
And he's another very, very strong car that's going to put on a show. I mean, it's everybody's in for a very edge of the seat type show.
Okay, so it looks like we got 8 teams.
Yeah.
8
out of 10.
two-man teams.
Yep. 8. Potentially, there's supposed to be 10. And to still get 8 out of 10. I mean, a couple of teams had some really unsuspected breaks.
Yes.
I think one had a flywheel or bell housing issue when they pulled it out to put it on a trailer. So I mean, anybody that knows motors, I mean, if you got a cracked bell housing, you're not going anywhere.
You're not doing much of
Bent
nothing.
flywheels or whatever, and the way these cars are built, that's not a 15 minute fix.
No. But so we'll see 4 heats of 2.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, if 4 guys in our feature, I think then what they're going to do is let all the remaining teams just duke it out one more time, and probably just take the winner to the feature. So we'll probably lose 2 of these teams are not going to make it into the feature.
Right.
And then what we do, the next thing is you bring them all back, and you run them all at one time. Now, of course, it's a team derby. Troy Tagg said this last night. It made me laugh. Maybe it was Johnny Gullo. He says, it's a team derby, and you come with your teammate of 2. But how many teams of 2 can you bring? And how big can your team be?
Right.
It doesn't tell you.
It doesn't
So
tell
you can have 8 guys together on a team.
Yeah.
Now you're all separate teams, but you guys get
Yeah.
my drift.
Oh, yeah.
So it's interesting because as, let's say, 4 or 5 teams pull on the track here at the end of the night, who goes after who? Does 3 teams work with 2 teams? Is 1 team by themselves?
Right.
Who is the team that everyone thinks is the weakest and goes after the bat?
Exactly.
We're going to find out.
Exactly.
And remember, they got to – okay, here's another zinger. After your heat, your car's bent.
Yep.
You go back to the pits. All these guys are from out of state. They don't have their tools, their torches, their welder. Now, JC Molly's brought a bus, right? A storage U-Haul,
Yeah, U-Haul.
full. We brought his entire garage.
Yeah.
It took about 6 hours to load it. His entire garage is inside this U-Haul for every driver here to use.
Right.
Use my tools, get your car fixed. You want to talk about an awesome promoter?
Oh, yeah.
He brought his whole garage here.
Yeah.
He brought, how many tires did we load?
Oh, God.
40 tires? Double
All
stuffed.
all that.
Full Weldon centers and
Yep.
forklifts and 700s. And it's like, I go, Joe, you don't need all these. He's like, well, guys are going to need them. I'm like, damn, dude, you got 2 months in building tires in this pile right now, you know?
Yeah.
So it's pretty interesting. But, so these guys, after their heat, they're going to go back, try to fix these cars, and they're all going to be fighting over tools, who uses the torches. I need the torches. I need the welder.
Yep.
How good can you put these cars back together? And how junk do they end up in their heats? Awesome. Okay. Awesome.
All right,
So,
awesome.
drivers just got out of the drivers meeting, and they drew their heats. Right?
Yep.
So we got a few minutes here. Let's go over this. They drew their heats. We got 4 heats coming up. That sounds nasty.
That's that deuce.
Oh, man, that sounds nasty.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, that sounds nasty. He's got to be running 500 gears. 600 gears?
600,
That's-
either that or he's got a 3-speed in it.
Okay, yeah, you could have a 3-speed. Okay, so in heat number 1 is going to be the AM Vets versus Twisted T. The AM Vets, let me grab my thing here, is Jason Sauer's team
Nice.
with Dwayne Haynes, right out of Tallahassee, Florida. Those 2 guys going against Twisted Metal. Whoop, let me grab this here, Ben.
Twisted T.
Twisted
is,
T, I'm
is
sorry.
Billy.
Benoit.
Yeah, and Randy Kyle.
So the car I'm saying that sounds so nasty is
Is-
Billy Benoit's. So he's going to go against Sauer's team. So Sauer, they are in. Now, you got a deuce and a quarter versus 2 diplomats. Them 2 diplomats are going to possibly outrun him.
Yes.
Possibly.
Possibly, just by the sound of the gear.
Got to tire shot him.
Yes.
You're not going to
Absolutely.
beat him front to back.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay. Team number 2.
Dirty Pride and SMW.
Okay. Team Dirty Pride is John Cash and Bill Suggs. I think they're in black cars. It's black
Blue.
and blue.
Black
blue
and
on the
blue.
top,
Yep.
black on the bottom.
Yes.
That's going to be our buddy Johnny Cash and Bill Suggs. And they are going to be going against SMW. Let's see here. That is, the 03 and 98.
Yes.
Too.
Yes.
The Smiths,
That's a tough
Casey
one.
and Chance Smith, out of Pennsylvania. Actually, I don't know the actual town that they're out of. I don't have it down here, but
No. But
Western Pennsylvania area.
Yeah, they're well known in PA.
Definitely. They're going to put on a show for you.
Yes.
Team number
Yes.
3, the Godfathers of Troy Tagg and Johnny Gullo. Oh, no, against Pittsburgh.
Against the
Steve
Sailopas.
and Mark Sailopa. They were saying that they did not want
East
to pull
Coast,
that
West Coast
That's
type
awesome.
thing. Yeah, that's cool.
Gumby's up here. You want to come on?
No, I just want to tell everybody that I'm putting a bounty on Johnny's head. I've told
Oh,
Sam
no,
if we
no.
roll him over, he's getting a free ride to Interstate.
Oh man, that's
That's
crazy,
awesome, Gumby.
crazy Gumby. That's awesome, man.
That's what friends are for. So Gumby putting a bounty.
That right there's called payback.
Oh, that's awesome. Gumby coming up to put a bounty on his best friend.
Best friend, business partner,
Oh,
best
that's so
friend,
awesome.
ran with for years.
Gumby,
He puts
that's
a bounty
great.
on him.
I love that. That's
Yep.
hilarious. Yeah, and when Troy and Johnny were talking about it, they did not want to pull Mark and Steve. I don't want to pull Mark and Steve,
Right.
you know?
Right. But our last team coming up.
Yeah. Collateral Damage versus Lunatic Fringe, which is going to be Michael Reynolds, Zach Giles, right out of Florida, against JC Mollies and Aaron Yankee, against some Florida guys.
Right.
So we got some Florida battles going on. We got some Florida versus Florida. We got some East Coast, West Coast. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one.
One sponsor we forgot was the actual local Rotary that's down there, and they got hot dogs and all the fixings, serving with the Bill Quarter Pound Nathan Dog. All profits are going to the Hernando County Rotary and the Life Center for the benefit of our community.
Oh, very cool.
They boast it's the best and the biggest hot dog money can buy, and served by local Rotarians and the Life Center staff. Hernando County Rotary does fabulous community work.
Yeah, I had one of those hot dogs over there, and it's like awesome. It's huge. It's well worth the money.
It's supporting the Dawn Center and Habitat for Humanity and so much more. So go to grab down and support your local Rotary and buy that whopping quarter pound hot dog.
Yeah. Oh, I had one. It was,
Did you have one?
Yeah, it was giant,
Okay.
dude. I
All
grabbed
right.
one. It was
Awesome.
$4. It was actually worth it. It was actually worth it. Hernando County Fairgrounds we're at tonight, Brooksville, Florida. Getting ready to do a national anthem here in just any minute. We're kind of waiting for that, getting the okay. Drivers' meeting's done. Teams are picked. Inspections are done. We're waiting for the kids maybe to get out on the track. Again, if you got a minute, make sure you get over to Carl and that green compact. Get yourself some tickets. You could be on that track tonight. You could be hitting somebody at 30 miles an hour.
Exactly.
Does that sound fun to you?
That
Get
sounds
over
like-
there and
that
get a
sounds
raffle.
like Saturday Night Fun right
Yes,
there.
it does. And if you've never
Exactly.
done it, that's the class to start off in.
Right, and that's the way to get. We've seen so many people over all the shows we've done across, the whole East Coast and everything else. And
Awesome. So again, there's also a Power Wheels raffle. I'm sorry, I didn't say that, but over there is a raffle car. If you have a kid, if you have a child here, get your child down there and get a ticket for a raffle Power Wheels. Your kid could be out on that track and run a Power Wheels tonight. So again, any parent, get over there, get your kid some tickets. They're actually going to bring them out on the track here in a minute so you can see them. They're going to bring the raffle car and the Power Wheels out.
right.
And again, if you're sitting there, your kids would like the Power Wheels and never did it, I'm telling you, they're going to love it. You can make their night for a few dollars. Go buy some tickets. Really make your... And I'll tell you, I love the Power Wheels because... And I put on derbies where I get to see the kids as they're pulling out. And the smiles. You see kids nervous. You see kids crying. They're so nervous.
Oh, yeah.
But they're enjoying it. And they get done. They get a trophy. You hand them the trophy.
Yep.
And they're so proud of themselves. And
Oh,
really, it's... I mean, isn't that what it's about?
Yeah.
You know, so I
Oh,
like
yeah.
that kind of stuff. So, again, if you have a child here, I think like maybe under 12, 11, 10, somewhere on there, if they can fit in a Power Wheel, they can get out on that
Right.
track. Get down there, get yourself some tickets, and let your kid have some fun tonight. Blow off some steam. And my kid loved it. My kid, I took him to his first one last year when he was 10, and he ran a whole season. My kid got about 11 Power Wheels trophies. We just went to every county fair and we just run
Right.
Power Wheels. And my kid got good. He was charging his own battery after school, and I mean, it was pretty cool. I was into it. So, and anybody that, anyone that hasn't brought their kid or is thinking about doing a Power Wheels, it's actually
Right.
it's super simple. You can just go buy yourself any 12-volt battery and stick it in there. We've used car, stuck it in there, but it's pretty simple. You just make it work, put a helmet on, and send them out there. Let your kid paint it.
Right.
There's nothing more to it.
Right.
There's nothing more to it. So everyone here, if we can look towards the track, we're going to see our raffle car pulling out on the track. And he's just going to do a loop here. Coming around, that's the Power Wheels you can run, your child can run, and also you can be in that car yourself. Maybe you guys double it, dad or mom, and listen, mom, if there's any moms out there that are feeling excited tonight, jump in that thing.
Jumping at for sure.
You want to blow some steam off, that's the answer.
Yeah.
And you could take some money home tonight with them things. Yeah, so again, we're doing a loop here to look at the raffle car and the raffle Power
Yep.
Wheels.
And I think we're getting the tires. We're gonna get the tires off the track. I think what we're doing, and get things wrapped up and get things rolling.
Ben, look at that track. It is hard as a rock.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's as hard as a rock right now, but boy, I mean, I think the kids are getting excited, getting ready to pull out there. I know the drivers are ready. They've been ready for days, enjoying the beautiful Florida weather. They've been to the beach. We've been to Siesta Beach. We've done so much stuff down here in Florida. Is absolutely gorgeous. And anyone at home, I want to talk about this tonight. Anyone at home, next year, put this on your list. It's the who's who. I got Brett Relier, Donnie Hartzell come all the way from New York to watch this Derby. I got Sherry Ballard that come down from New York to watch it. Tons of friends from all over United States come down here today just to watch a Derby. Get out of the cold weather. It's a who's who. You get to hang out with virtually everybody. So, okay, so just in a minute here, we are going to do the national anthem. We're going to let him come do one more lap with this raffle car and shut it down. Then we're going to do the national anthem.
So what we're going to do, and when we do that, pretty much we're going to go silent for a little bit so we don't have no...
Yeah, well, anyone that watches our podcast at home, or if this is your first time, sometimes what we stream to YouTube has some problems with the music being played. You actually can't play the national anthem over YouTube, which is the craziest thing.
unless it's sung by a private, by an individual.
Yeah,
so
we are going to mute you out. If you all of a sudden it goes black and you don't hear anything, I did it on purpose. I'm going to mute you for about the 2 minutes of the national anthem. Ben and I will come right back to you here at the Hernando County Fairgrounds in Brooksville, Florida.
And what a facility it is.
Oh, it's a good place.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a good place. You ready, sir? All right, so we're going to go mute here for the national anthem. Got it. How about that? How
There
about
we
now?
go.
Can you hear
We're
me?
on now.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, we're back. I'm sorry. That's
Yeah.
Josh screwed totally up. We all expected it. Okay, I
Yeah.
got my screw up done for tonight. Okay, so back with you here, Josh Decker, Ben Haust, my co-host from
Yep.
Crash Course Derby Podcast. You can watch us every Monday night. I think we're going on our 170th something episode.
Yep.
Every Monday night, we talk about demolition derby from all over the country. We're going to talk about it Monday.
We're
from
going to
all the way
talk
down
about
here in
this show
Florida.
Monday.
Absolutely. So you can follow us. We're on YouTube. Please go to YouTube at any time. Just look up Crash Course. Not only can you watch all of our podcasts, but you can also watch all the demolition derbies we go to. Not only here. We've been to Utah, Kentucky, Massachusetts, Arkansas, Kansas, Minnesota a ton of times. We've been to Kentucky, Virginia.
Pennsylvania.
We've been almost 20 states. We've done demolition derbies in all of them. Of course, we're from New York area. We've done demolition derbies in New York and Pennsylvania. And you want to learn about a certain style of car. You want to learn what a show is like. You want to learn about what derby's like in a different area. Just go to Crash Course Derby Podcast. We're on Facebook. Again, we're on YouTube. And look us up. Follow us. We go everywhere throughout the country. It's really exciting.
Yeah. Have a lot of fun doing it, and when we have a love of a sport like this and you have an opportunity to do what we do, it's just nothing but great things.
Awesome. Cool. All right, so the Smith's bringing us some stickers for you and I, Ben.
Nice,
Yeah,
man.
nice,
Awesome,
yeah.
dude. We got some stickers.
We've been getting a lot of love.
Yeah.
We've been having a great week. We come in on Thursday. We stayed with Steve Siopa. We've been hanging out at J.C. Molly's garage building car after car after
Yep.
car. We actually just stood there and watched them do it, but they've been building car after
Right.
car after car. But really, the atmosphere down here is great. You know, I know a long time ago people used to think of demolition derby as just a bunch of hillbillies smashing each other and fighting and fist fighting, and it's really not like that. It's a great group of guys. The camaraderie's awesome.
It's a family atmosphere, actually.
Yeah,
I mean, a true
abs-
derby. We call it derby family. I mean, it's just that. I mean, it's the family type atmosphere. If others need help, other derby guys need help, then derby guys chip in and help out. I mean, whether you know them or you don't know them.
That's the great thing of our sport, and I think over the last few years, our sport is really starting to strengthen, gotten a lot stronger. And we're a great core. So, you know, anybody at home or anyone down here in Florida, if you're saying to yourself, how do I get into this? JC Molly's on Facebook is a great start here in this local
Yep.
area. Of course, you can hit myself, Josh Decker, Ben Haust, hit us up on Facebook, message us if you want, and ask about cars. We love it. We get it all the time. But don't be scared to ask people. You can just start messaging people and say, like, hey, I want a derby in your area. What do you think? Or I want to build an 03 and newer. What do you think?
Yep.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. And I think that's the cool thing that we've been learning is all these big names that we meet all over the country. The reason they're big names, I'm going to tell you why they're big names, because they're great people.
Yep.
They're great people. They share with each other. You're going to see tonight, these guys are going to hit each other at 30, and their face is going to have a huge smile on that helmet. They're going to shake hands, and they're all going to have a beer with each other tonight with no hard feelings.
Exactly.
And that's when demolition derby is fun. And that's how the sport is and how I think it should be. So if you're at home and you're worrying about going out there, know that that's kind of the attitude.
Right.
We all have a great time in the pits. We all learn each other. We go to each other's houses. We do all that. But at some point, you got to junk each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of you is going to take home money and one's not. But that
Yeah.
makes for great stories and a lot of fun.
Well,
You know?
For sure. Definitely. And I think we're just waiting on kind of the officials get their ducks in a row and
Yep.
get people lined up and we'll get some action going for you guys.
Yeah. I'm ready myself. You know that.
And important thing is too is what we rely on a lot of social media. Social media, we rely on that and getting stuff out to people in especially Hernando County Fairgrounds. They would actually really like to know how people found out about this show.
Yes.
If it was through social media, if it was through local advertising, or through word of mouth, or whatever. It's very important to a lot of these events and promoters and fairgrounds, I should say, to get a response like that, because
Yes.
then they know. I mean, some of these places, Some of these places don't have a lot of funds for advertising.
Yeah.
And if they could get more bang for their buck going just on Facebook or social media page versus, you know, a local radio station or, putting billboards up or whatever, please just, whatever way possible, if there's an avenue to do it easily, whether it's right to your local fairgrounds or the board of directors or whatever, let them know how you found out about it, and then they can, if they have to go a different avenue to reach more people, then they'll do it.
And these fairs, here's the big thing. Everyone that's here tonight know that we're here because this county fair, this fairgrounds decided to take a plunge and say, when JC, and I'll tell you the truth, he went around to fairs all over this area. All of them had a crack at having tonight.
Yep.
Only a few wanted it, and one really wanted it.
Right.
And it's Hernando County Fair. And that's why we're here tonight, because they really stepped up, said, hey, I want to bring a great event to my people of my area. Mm-hmm. I want to step up Demolition Derby in our area. They put up a ton of money for the stuff that you're seeing here tonight. So it's really important that when you come to these events, go home and tell your friends, like, I saw an awesome Demolition Derby last night.
Right.
Or you got to go watch this Demolition Derby next year when it comes back.
Right.
And when you guys hear about it next year, you tell everyone, you got to go.
Right.
Because it was awesome last year, and it's only going to get better next year.
Absolutely.
And they are going to do this next year.
Yes.
So, again, when you're deciding what events you're doing or what fun things you're doing, support some of these places that kind of took a plunge, took a chance, and put on an event for you guys.
Okay, that's the order. Okay.
Can you write that
guys,
down, Ben?
We got the order here just in. We got we're gonna run the 4 heats, then a consi, be 4 team heats, and then a consi, and then power wheels, then the front wheel drive cars, and then the big class.
Stock class.
The stock class.
And then a feature.
And then the team feature after that.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Carl. Appreciate that,
Awesome.
sir.
Thank you.
Carl, we're pushing, again, anybody that needs tickets, we're still selling tickets over there. Okay, so, again, parents and anyone that feels like driving tonight, make sure you get over to Carl in the green car and get the raffle tickets to get yourself. All right, drivers. Okay, finally we're here.
Yes,
we're ready to go. We're getting the okay from the track. Drivers, let's pull these cars out here. We're going to do some team heats. There we go. We hear some excitement. We promise it's going to be good. It's I saw the cars. I know it's going to be good.
It's going to be good.
Okay, so drivers, get your helmets on, get them chin strapped up, and let's get out here, man. Let's
get them fired up.
some
Let's
stuff.
go. These guys are ready.
Let's bend some old iron. Well, a lot of 80s is going to get bent, but you know how I am. All right, so team heats, I believe, again, our first team out here is going to be AM Vets versus Twisted T.
Yeah, and you're gonna see in this first heat, okay, AM Vets, Jason Sauer. Jason Sauer is a Pittsburgh fine art car. You'll see his truck out there. Amazing artist.
Amazing
artist. And you'll see the cars. I mean, it's all hand spray painted.
Yeah.
And he does amazing work, and he just doesn't do cars. I mean, when we were out the Blizzard Bash, he was doing license plates. He
did the walls of Blizzard
Bash. He locally, a local company, Triton out of Rankin, PA. He did the dumpsters.
All their dumpsters are tagged with Sauer.
Or Jason Sauer. I mean, the guy is awesome. He's a great person, and he's a true artist, and he will literally paint anything, and it'll look awesome.
He's a great dude.
Yes.
We love him every time we see him.
Yes.
And, Ben and I watched him. We were at Blizzard Bash, and, he was telling people he'll paint anything. If you bring it over, I'll paint it. You just tell me what you're thinking, and he was coming up with ideas. And as he's painting, I don't see what it's going to be.
No, he has a vision.
Result
he
is
has a
amazing.
vision. It's crazy. And the license plates. I mean, he paints license plates in like 5 minutes, and they look awesome.
No, it's really cool. So
yeah, we got.
Sauer. Okay, let me see here.
We got AM Vets against Twisted T, which is Randy Kyle and Billy Benoit.
Billy Benoit, I think, is about to make a name for himself tonight.
I really do think so.
We've been hearing some talk.
Yep.
We've been talking to all the locals and stuff, and it's a younger guy. I believe he's a younger guy. And he might be turning up the wick tonight.
Yep.
He might be turning up the wick, which, hey, None of us are going to complain about that.
All right, guys, let's fire them up out in the pits. Let's look for the first heat. They're telling me they want the first team guys out there.
They're waving at me, but I'm not in the cars. I can't pull them out there, Ben. I'd really love. Imagine if we had a team right now.
They could hear us out there. That's
Oh,
why.
man,
That's why they want us to announce it.
What if
Come on,
we-
team guys, team heat number 1. Let's go.
What if we could? What if we could have a team crash course, you and I? We'll just have like Gumby and Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson's here all the way
Jimmy
from Kansas.
Johnson's here. Uncle Jimmy's here.
I love that guy. He is. I wish I could be Jimmy Johnson. He's so fiery. I love him. And he's one of my favorite drivers. But he got me good today.
Yeah, they do.
He got me good today. Today I went over and gave him a hug, and he didn't treat me the same. He slugged me. I wasn't ready for it. But Jimmy's a fighter.
Yep.
Yeah, so we got guys watching tonight. You know, I mean, the tags brought out multiple family members. Jimmy from Kansas. There's guys from all over the place that just come to watch.
All right.
Just come to watch. Let's go, drivers. Sauer, get in there. Who's heat number 1? Let's go.
There we go.
That guy knew. There we go. I love crowds. Well, good turnout tonight.
Yeah. Yep. They had a good amount of people in the stands. It actually turned out to be a very nice night.
It's gorgeous.
When we were driving up from Southern Florida, it was kind of sketchy. I mean, we had some rain, but the clouds parted, and it's gonna be a great show tonight.
Yes, it is.
Once we get them out there.
I hear them. They're fired
We're
up.
fired
I
up
promise
now.
you. I promise you. Sauer was all nervous. This is only his second derby? Second or third?
No, really?
No? Not a lot, dude.
Yeah,
You
that
don't
is
have a
true.
lot of runs on him, man.
He's been around though.
But Sauer's in a car, and his is going to be this gorgeous. When you see this come out, you're going to say like, "Whoa, that paint job is so sick." The Ciopas also have it. Their cars are painted with his stuff, and I mean, when you see it, you're like, "Dude, that's so cool." It's so cool. And the cool thing about it too is his paint job you can do on pre-rans, so you can
Yes.
paint it. I mean, the look you're going to see tonight, the car's all bent and demolished and so, you know.
Absolutely.
What do you look for, Ben? Am I in your way, sir?
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm gonna walk around. I gotta get some movement in my legs. I see Mad Mike out in the pits doing some politicking, shaking. So he just shook someone's hand. So I'm gonna say Mad Mike's looking for some teammates back there. But I don't know. I don't know if he needs it.
Is he doing some politicking?
That guy is about as good as you can get by yourself. So. All right. So I promise you they're fired up. I see some movement in the pits. I'm gonna step on the porch here, see if we can see some movement. Yeah, we can hear them firing up here. Here we go. Here we go. So number 14, Randy Kyle from Bridgewater, Virginia. Virginia is going to be your first car out here. There you go. To me, I don't even know what year Vic that is, but Ben will tell us. Definitely.
Let's see here.
Leaf spring conversion, just
Yep.
so everyone knows. Leaf spring conversion on the bottom of that. That car did not come with leaf springs from the factory. Our second car out here, Jason Sauer, is the PGH art car. This thing is so awesome looking. Jason, this guy's from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Jason's going to stand on it. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Dwayne Haynes. Actually, that might have... This one might be Sauer, actually. I'm sorry. It might have been switched there. Sauer's in the pre-ran.
Yep.
Dwayne is in the fresh Diplomat. If everyone's with me on that. And what's funny is Dwayne's car was just brown when he got here. It had not been painted.
Yeah.
Jason painted that in the last half an hour.
Yes.
That car was just totally unpainted. That whole thing was done. That middle car was done in a half an hour. I promise you those two will be wide open.
Oh, for sure.
And our last car pulling out here, number 20, Billy Benoit. Mark Wort's going to say you're saying that wrong. Maybe? I don't know. If I butcher your name, yeah, this thing looks sick. When that derby starts, I'd tip that up just a little.
Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Benoit in a Leaf Spring converted Buick 225. No, that's an Olds. That ain't no Buick. Is that a Buick? No, that's an Olds. Somebody tell me.
He's throwing a wrench in the whole system. He's parking right out in the middle.
If I was him, I'd go right to the corner, back way up to the corner. Light somebody up. I would let them park wherever they want. I mean, everyone's different. I don't know what they're going to do, but I would say a lot of different derbies do this in different ways. Some of them do a circle style. Some do cars apart from each other. Brett and Relier and I put on a derby where the first guy got to pick where he went, but he had to stay there.
Right.
Then the second guy got to go from the other team, and he had to stay there. Then the third guy, then the fourth guy. And that was very interesting. Look at that paint job. That is sick. And again, that car was totally brown when he got here. So as far as rules-wise, you're going to see a little bit wider of a range of builds than we're used to. I mean, the Diplomat's somewhat stock, homemade bumpers on the front. They did suck the pucks out of them. But it looks like Dwayne's might be one-wheel peel.
Might be.
And he's running stock dippy rear, which some people say are toothpicks. Which would be me, because I've broken, snapped a ton of them. Back in the day, we just snapped them all over the place. Okay, so we're going to close up the end of the track, I think, here, and get ready to count this down.
Yeah.
All right, so again, everyone from watching here, from all over the country, 2-on-2, the winner, moving on to the feature, your losing team is going to go on to a consi. So we will see all these teams again, but some will be in a consi and some will be in our feature.
Exactly.
All right, we're looking for the go-ahead from our officials. Okay, are we ready to go? All right, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, shotgun start here, I guess.
Shotgun.
Yep, here we go. Good shot. Dwayne with a good shot. Sauer going to take him on the nose. Get him on the wall. Sauer got him on the wall.
Sauer. There we go.
Hold him there for a second. Hold him there. Give him a second. Don't let him come off. And do not let his friend break that. Okay. So what happens here? Sauer hung him. Nice job by Sauer. Hung him.
Great team driving right there. Great team driving.
Oh no, Sauer just got hung. Sauer's now hung. We're down to 2 already. Dippy versus Leaf Sprung 225. Yeah, that's a Buick. Man.
He has to really try to get his teammate unhooked right now.
I hit him right in the back. Oh man. You can't take axle shots in a dippy. You just can't take axle shots in a dippy. Back it up. Give it to him. Here we go. Now, again, Dwayne could save Sauer here. Just like Benoit could save Randy. But they're choosing not to. I would try to get my friend back in it. And that dippy is one-wheel peel.
Yeah.
I seen the rail, Ben. No, I would full track that.
That's
Blue
not
drive
good.
shaft or a rear
That's
end.
not good.
Dwayne's just, no, he broke his stick. He broke his stick.
Dwayne broke his
No.
stick. No.
Oh, Dwayne just had to fire back up.
Oh.
I think he blew a rear end right out of that thing. I don't see
I
the
don't
drive
know.
shaft hanging. Wow. What an ending.
That was a crazy ending.
I hope everyone saw the ending there. Dwayne breaking his stick. If Dwayne could have just refired one more time.
He's looking for a drive shaft, and I don't think he did drop the drive
I
shaft.
think he blew that rear. I think he just blew that rear end up. All right. So
Well, that
heat
was
number one.
Heat number one.
Really interesting there.
Yeah.
You know, everyone watching here, both of those drivers decided not to save their teammate.
Their other two that are on the other
They
end.
said they both decided they'd rather take a one-on-one chance than save a teammate.
I think he broke the rear end.
Yeah, I think he broke rear
Benoit
too.
broke the rear end. It would be my guess.
Man, interesting.
Crazy.
But Sauer, how about Sauer? Okay, let's be honest. Those diplomats were outmatched.
Yes.
Outmatched.
Yeah.
Sauer with a great move. The big thing about putting people on a wall, I learned this from a local driver who put me on the wall 25 times. But Brett used to put people on the wall and stay there.
Yes.
You let them hammer on it. You let them jiggle the car. You do all this. You don't move. When everything chills out,
Then
you
you
just
back
back up.
Yep.
You back up. And that's what Sauer did. It was fantastic. But then he backed up right into the wall.
Absolutely.
So, Sauer, I got to bust you for that. But you did great. You did great.
No, he's got something going on.
It's gotta be rear end.
Either that, maybe linkage. Maybe linkage.
Oh, maybe.
Might
No,
be.
I thought I seen something underneath it. But maybe not. I don't know.
Might be a little linkage issue. Some of
Drive
these, I
it
mean,
out.
some of these are running some real tight. The new style cable shifters, which you really do have to with detents, and you really do have to have them adjusted right to the T.
Absolutely
Because if
true.
they don't fully engage, then you're in trouble.
Jimmy Johnson used to tell me that he didn't really like cable shifters. He uses them, but he don't like them because a lot of guys are burning trannies because they're not adjusting them correctly and they're in between gears. So they're
Right.
out there, their shifter's hitting reverse and drive, but that tranny's not. That
Exactly.
tranny's in between gears or not totally in a gear, and who knows what's happening at that point.
Right.
So, again, everyone buying these cable shifters now, they're awesome.
Yep.
They're awesome to drive with, but it's important to learn how to
Proper-
adjust.
Yep.
And if you don't know, ask your vendor. Ask the vendor you bought it from. They're always more than willing to help
Right,
you
right.
set their stuff up perfect. They want their stuff to work.
And there's so many guys out there making them. You know.
Yes.
You got Muse. Muse is making them. Nert's making them. Big Rock makes them.
Ryan Ostrander,
Ryan Ostrander makes them.
Rick Clark.
Rick Clark makes them. I mean, there's so many manufacturers out there, and they're making these parts. You know.
Tons. Now they're making
lot of-
compact ones.
Right.
W body.
A lot of it. I mean, it's nice because a lot of them. It's getting spread out, so there might be a closer manufacturer that'll do better for you because of the location of them.
And that's the big thing is
And that's what's so great about it. I mean, you can spread it out. And you can. This part of the country, yes, this vendor will work better because of the location-wise and shipping costs and everything else. So,
all
I
right.
mean,
So heat number 2 about to come out. We got SMW, which is Casey and Chance Smith, father-son, 2 Vics, a 98 02 and an 03
and newer.
that are nasty,
Yep.
and Dirty Pride, which is going to be John Cash and Bill Suggs. John Cash, local driver, moved to this area about 2 years ago.
From Utah.
From Utah.
Yep.
From the Mecca. Been very big in getting the show together, too. John's worked so hard. He's messaged me so many times, and so many other drivers, just to get down there to just say, help us bring a great event to Brooksville, Florida, and John's been big on that. So him and Bill Suggs are going to be in some black and blue. One's a GM and one's a Vic, I think.
Right. One's a smash top.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Yep. And these guys like to cut loose a little bit.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I hear them just letting them cars idle, so they should be coming out here any second.
Well, they're
drivers for heat number 2. Oh no, we're still waiting for 2 cars to get pulled. I'm sorry.
They're taking extra care. I mean, they're taking extra care getting these guys off the blocks because some of them might have sliders underneath of it. Might have $500 drive shafts underneath of it. So they're actually taking the time and being courteous and making sure they're picking them up without ruining any parts underneath the car.
And there's times at derbies where they could break possibly $20,000 in parts by picking your car up wrong with that forklift.
Oh, absolutely.
They could break your tranny. They could break your slider. They can break your rear. And I've had it happen.
Yep.
I've had times where they loaded my car and just totally bent my Imperial drive shafts, which enraged me because Imperial drive shafts are gold to me. Used to be, before sliders. But, yeah, I've had them bent many times because of the loader. Interesting thing about this track, hard, yes, but you still see guys getting into it.
Right.
It does chop up a little bit.
This is a good time, good break. I mean, in between heats, good break to make it down to the food vendors and Rotary and Papa John's and a Peanut Shack down there and get yourself something to eat, something to drink.
And again, if your kid's tugging away, Dad, I want to run that Power Wheels, get down there and buy them some tickets. Do it for your kids. I'll tell you, you won't believe the smile they'll have on their face. I mean, my kids loved it. Even my daughter did it. My 7-year-old daughter, who does not care about Demolition Derby in the least, she liked doing it. She enjoyed it. She put the helmet on, went out with her brother, and it was cool. I must have 20 Power Wheels. My house, I got a junkyard of Power Wheels in the kid pile.
Yep.
But what's cool is then other kids come over. My kids will push them all in the garage, put batteries in them, and I have 3 or 4 kids smashing Power Wheels in my garage. We want to send some prayers out to the Siopa family. Mark's brother, Vic, used to derby with him. Very close family. We all know the Siopas are super close. Vic's in the hospital right now. A little bit of a coma, a little bit of some issues there.
Yep.
So please send some love and some prayers to the Siopas, who were also huge in getting this event set up, all the way from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Probably one of the greatest families I've ever met. Not just in Demolition Derby. I'm talking as a family. They're Italian, so they're awesome. But they're so close, and I love it. They're really, really great people.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, throwing some love out to the Siopas, for sure.
I think we got her cleared off now.
Yeah, as Ron McClung, if you're out there in the stands, which I know you are, Ron, come up here. I want to do, Ben and I'd like to interview you. I heard you're going to do a really cool things for the Power Wheel kids today, and you're an awesome guy anyway. We love to listen to everything you got to say. So if Ron McClung is bored and feels like coming to talk to half the country, please.
Come on up, because we'll hit you after this heat. Once this heat gets done,
I see him. He's coming. We got you.
Yeah, and here we go. We're going to be pulling out here.
Our heat number 2 coming out. Dirty Pride.
Dirty Pride.
I like that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to be a good heat. That's Utah, baby.
And that's
John
I would
Cash.
say be John Cash right there.
That is some Utah blood right there. You know that. John wanted to do a roundabout style.
Yes.
He said, I want to start Utah style.
He told me. He said, everybody's here to put a show on.
Bill Suggs number. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
No. That's SMW.
Oh, sorry.
That would be
The
the
Smiths.
Yeah, that'd be the 03.
They're both going to be just
Yes.
dumb hard in
Yeah,
the front.
yeah.
Dumb hard in the front. Dumb hard in the front.
Cash wants to show, so if guys aren't stepping on the pedal,
He's gonna.
he said he's gonna bring the pace. So
555. Bill Suggs pulling out on the track from DeWitt, Florida. John Cash from West Palm, Florida. Hey, sir. And our last car coming out here. You guys are gonna have to forgive me. I don't see their numbers on it, so I don't know which one's Casey and which one's Chance. I didn't even ask him which was driving which. But I'm pretty sure they're both gonna be nasty.
oh yeah, this is gonna be a little bit crazier this heat. They're fixing the blocks there over on the other side of the track. Some of the blocks might have got shifted out a little bit, so they want to make sure they get them positioned back in the right spot so you don't have people in the front row.
This is going to be great because John Cash only wants to run Utah style. He only wants to hit full track.
Right.
He does not want anything less than that.
Yep.
So it's going to be great to watch him do some circles and just wind up on some people.
Oh yeah.
I know that's what he wants. Chris Furster watching at home. Bad Habit Promotions.
Yep.
Awesome group of guys
Does-
putting on some amazing derbies in their
Does some
area.
great stuff up there in PA.
They do some charity derbies. They come from the area of the old Bo Lockwood shows,
Yes.
which were just fantastic shows.
Yep.
But these guys are taking it to the next level. They're taking that great show, fine-tuning it, and they're picking up shows all over that western Pennsylvania
Looks like
area.
Looks like we're getting ready. I mean, they're in there. It looks like everybody they're fixing that block over in that corner, and I think we're gonna be touching them off here in a couple minutes.
And I guess they just do a shotgun start. We can call it a shotgun
I
start.
think so. Yeah, when the whistle blows, you go.
Man, the Smiths got some true equipment.
Yes.
Some true equipment. And Johnny's got balls. He's nuts.
Absolutely.
He loves
Absolutely.
driving hard. So this is going to be a
Absolutely.
good one. We're ready when you guys are on the track. Pennsylvania versus Florida. Here we go.
Here we go. See,
Wheel shot coming in. Ben Haust doing our camera view tonight for you at home. Ooh. They got, I think, Postal Mopar in the back of those Vics. They're biting pretty well with the weight. Oh, buckled it. Nice. Great shot by Cash. Oh, great show. Great show going on here. They're hung. Oh, up on it. Oh, the crowd's on their feet for that. Cash might have blown her rear. All right, that could be it. If Cash breaks his stick, no one's getting out. And there's your winner from Pennsylvania,
Team SMW.
Casey and Chance Smith. They were in the gas on that. He got up on him in that.
They were
Buckled the
wheel
rails. And
lifting.
crowd liked that quick one.
Not much damage on either one of them cars, really. I mean,
John Cash either broke a rear or broke an axle.
Right.
That was such a tire shot. I mean, it was nasty. It did go up over the wheels, so we'll see here. When they start pulling them out, hopefully Ben maybe can get a tight view of that one. Ben, I didn't look them over, but I don't know what engines are in them. Red lines? What were in them?
They had them covered up pretty good.
Yeah, I couldn't. That's funny.
They're tarped up pretty tight. I mean, with the rain and stuff. I mean, but basically you can only see the very back and then the front bumpers pretty much.
It's intimidation.
Yeah.
You know, because Ben's like, let's go look at those, because they tarped them off. So we did, and they're gorgeous.
Yep.
Some real pieces of work there.
We got we got the Power Wheel lineup, Josh.
Okay, great. All right, so actually, let's go in there. We're gonna have Ron McClung while we're pulling cars off. One of our favorite Canadians. You might be my favorite Canadian. I don't know that. Well, I can't say that because other Canadians will get mad. But we love you.
Right on.
We follow you all over the country. You've been just about everywhere this year. How many states did you hit?
Everything. I'm waiting to go to Alaska.
Okay, we can make that happen, right? Bryce can hook them up. We got some contacts out there, sir.
Yeah, two derbies out there. We got to go.
Yeah. Well, let's do it. So, what was your thoughts? I mean, we see you drive all the way down here.
Well, I brought a disposable Crown Vic.
Okay.
So I can go home with a nice Vic.
Okay.
I need a nice, clean 80 and newer car for Freedom Hall.
Okay.
So why not go to a derby, put on a show, and go home with a car for the next show?
Absolutely. That's great. So I heard a little bit of news that you maybe were doing something cool for the kids here today. What was your thoughts? What were you planning on doing?
Yeah, I do it a lot. I do it at a lot of derbies I go to. Try to keep the kids get involved and show them some support from us. And every kid that shows up and runs the Power Wheels gets a Hot Wheels Demolition Derby car.
Wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is awesome. So Ron, going to be giving all the kids in the Power Wheels, everyone listening there, you still got a chance to get your kid a raffle Power Wheels. Ron is giving out Power Wheel or Hot Wheels Demolition Derby cars to every kid that enters the Power Wheel tonight, which it looks like right now we got about 9-10 kids going to be getting them tonight,
Awesome.
Ron. So thank you, man. That's so cool.
That's cool. Hopefully there'll be some more. I brought lots of cars.
That's very cool. Appreciate that. That's great. Well, we appreciate you coming up. We definitely wanted to hear from you. And you're going to be running in stock class tonight, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So be out there with Mad Mike. Me and him like to run together.
Yes.
So I like the size of the track, that's for sure.
I was going to say, this is your style, isn't it?
So
Well, good. I'm glad. Well, we wish you the best of luck today.
we got to just try and keep it off that wall, I guess.
Okay, so we're actually in a new season. Actually, we should talk about this. We're in a brand new season, so you don't even know how many shows you're about to hit this season.
I want to hit as many as I can hit.
That's awesome.
So I've already signed up. We just ran Redneck Rumble.
Yep.
I had a blast down there. I've got Urban Destruction coming up. We got Freedom Hall coming up.
Yep.
Just last week, we got the last team. Me and my son and a couple friends. We're going to run Spring X.
Awesome. Awesome.
So going
That's
to do
great.
the Joker Wire class at Bash for Cash.
Yep. Great
and
class.
Bone Stock and Metal Mayhem, of course.
That's awesome.
And see where it goes from there.
So you got a full year. You're already planning a full year.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, anybody on Facebook, please make sure if you're not friends with Ron McClung, you got to be following this guy all over the country. You're super fun to watch. We wish you great luck, and we're going to see you all. We'll see you all year.
Oh, yeah. I'll be at Morris, New York, San Filippo. I had a blast there.
Thank you.
That
Great.
was awesome. I already have 2 helmets to donate to Jeremy,
Great.
so he can hand out for the kids.
He's listening right now, so I'm
So-
sure he thanks you for that. We thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, I loved it. I had a great time there. I wish I would have made one more hit. My fault.
Hey, one of my very good friends is the one that
Joe Backus, yeah.
great person, and he was so He's just starting to get new parts, and he needed that so bad. He said to us, I'm going to win this slider all week. And it was cool that he did. So thank you.
Yeah.
You made his day.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is I've ran that car 3 times now, twice against old iron cars, and I ran it in a championship derby used, and it's still good for another one.
Wow, that's awesome.
It's bent, but it's pretty cool. That car has a little special meaning to me. One of my uncles, who kind of was like my father figure growing up, he just passed away.
Sorry.
So
man.
instead of running 454 at our championship in my hometown, I decided I was going to change it up, and I made my number Bill, 13111, and we spray painted it so it came out as Bill.
Nice.
And then I painted Brother Bill so as a tribute to my uncle who had
Very
just passed
cool.
away. And it was awesome for people who know him, and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's very cool, Ron. And we're sorry to hear about that, but that's very cool. Got to remember, we've all lost a lot of Derby family and friends and family, and it's very important to keep remembering them. So that's very cool, Ron.
Yeah, right on. Well, I hope tonight will be a great show. I hope the rain holds out for us.
Yep.
Nice crowd. Weather's great. Beats the heck out of the snow back home.
Doesn't it?
Oh,
Doesn't
this is
it?
awesome.
Again, I've been telling people at home.
I got shorts on.
We were telling the people at home next year, this is a destination. Like, plan it. Say to yourself, I'm going to take the kids to Disney, or we're going to go, me and the wife are going to go to Siesta Beach where we went, which was gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then come out to a demolition derby and go home.
I got to tell you guys something. We stayed at the campground. My friend has a trailer here. His family comes here all the time. And it's a place called Old Town, Florida.
Okay.
You got to check it out. Every Friday night there's a cruise in there. There's 200 to 500 cars.
Wow.
It's set up like a main street, and there's old-time shops with signage and food and everything. It's really cool. But for me, the best part of it was there's a go-kart track, and it goes 10 stories up in the air, and it just circles around. And
Wow.
It's incredible looking. I want to go on it. We're going to go by there tomorrow on the way home.
Cool. That's cool.
And I'm going to put pictures up. It looks really neat. I've never seen anything like that before. But there's so much to do in Florida other than Daytona and NASCAR racing. I can't believe the amount of attractions down here.
It's
just you stumble upon.
We
stuff.
were on the main road to come here. We saw indoor parachuting.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff down here.
Oh, it's
you
incredible.
could just Google all day all the stuff to do around here.
I'm considering moving down here because every third car I seen was a Bubble Crown Vic.
There's a ton of them in there. There is a ton of them. JC Molly says there's a yard somewhere around here that is just like as far as the eye can see of Vicks.
Yeah,
just
I
Vicks
have
and
the
Vicks and
address.
Vicks. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Well, great, Ron. We really appreciate you coming up here, man. And we wish you the best of luck. And
I'll leave those two with you, big kids there. You can each have one.
sold. I'll put it right on my shelf. I appreciate that, Ron.
Yeah, right on.
We wish you luck, sir.
Oh, yeah. It'll be fun. Hope to maybe win a trophy tonight.
There you
Very
go.
awesome. Thanks for having me on.
Yes, sir. All right, so heat number 3 of our national division, team heats. I don't even need the paper for that. These guys right here, are awesome to watch. They will put on a great show, and I'm going to tell you, this first car coming out rips. This car sings the man Steve Siopa. Look at that thing, Jason Sauer painted. That car is so nasty hard. That car is... You could spend days and days looking that over and always seeing new things. Our alternate driver taking the place of Todd, cousin Mark Siopa,
And that
running
actually,
tonight for his brother Vic.
Yeah, that car actually, if my memory's correct, actually traveled all the way down here to Florida for an art show.
Yes.
Jason Sauer painted it and entered it and actually brought it down to a modern artist art show.
All right, what is it? The 4-in-1's Troy Tag.
Yeah.
With the 4 in a rows, old school. Troy Tag, all the way from California. California. Isn't that awesome?
And Johnny
Vallejo, California.
Vallejo.
I knew it was Vallejo, California. Troy Tag. That guy has won so much money.
Oh, crazy.
So much money, especially in the Utah circuit, California, that West Coast. That man can drive.
And John,
And he promised he was going to drive wide open.
Yeah. Yep.
He promised it.
We're waiting on one more. We're waiting on Johnny Gullo out there.
Johnny's taking his time.
Yeah,
Johnny had stuff to do. He had to make some phone calls. He had to do some stuff.
Yeah.
Move some funds around, and then he'll pull out.
Yeah.
We love Johnny Gullo. Just super awesome guy. I had such an awesome conversation with him last night.
Yeah.
Stern Dirt guys out in Utah, really, they've lived the gauntlet of derby promoters. They've lived when the fairs didn't support them.
Yep.
They were there when they started to support them. They were there when they started backing them. And now they're doing $84,000 purses in Utah.
Yeah.
$84,000, I said. Does that pay your house off? Pays mine off. Pays my house off. Some guy's going to go home with it on some night of the week. We don't even know if Johnny's been in his car yet. He might not even, the seatbelt might not fit, steering wheel can't get on, we don't know.
We're patiently waiting. And how strange would this be if Johnny Gullo couldn't make it out on the track?
No. Don't jinx him.
No.
Troy will be upset. Troy's sweating right now. I can see you sweating, Troy. And Mark and Steve, they're chomping at the bit.
Oh, yeah.
I call Mark in the red wagon. I call him the money maker. Because that guy has won. That's another guy that's won so much money. Smashing cars. It's incredible. And Johnny likes to make a presence,
Well, he
likes
doesn't
to make an entrance.
He doesn't have "Here's Johnny" on the hood of his car for nothing.
That's true. Here's Johnny. I see him moving cars back there. I don't know. Maybe he was blocked in.
Maybe he got blocked in. I'm not sure, but I hear a motor just fired up, so he might be on his way out.
Oh, it's my turn? He didn't even know, probably. You wanna pick someone's brain? It's that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I had some amazing conversations with him. In the future, Gumby and Johnny have such a great their thoughts for the future is like they're looking big. They're looking big. And
I don't know. There might be
we're going to be at all their shows. We're going to be following them all year.
There might be a substitution. Could they pull a substitution?
What? They're going to pull Uncle Jimmy in? No way.
No.
No way.
Uncle Jimmy's out there. No matter where he's at, Uncle
Let's
Jimmy's
zoom in
down
there.
on the
Uncle
track.
Jimmy's down politicking. Can you zoom in on Uncle Jimmy? He's with the... Okay, they're actually going to... Okay.
What they're going to do, I think what they're doing is... Johnny's car might have had a tough time. Something might have malfunctioned. So I think they're going to do a heat switch.
Yeah, they'll do heat 4 as heat 3. Let Johnny... and I'll tell you, with that group of mechanics back there, whatever the problem is, they'll fix it. All right, so your first car out there, J.C. Molly's. These are both J.C. Molly wagons. The second one out here, Aaron Yankee. Aaron, I ran with Aaron a couple years ago. I ran at DeSoto Speedway. It come down to J.C., Aaron, and I. And I actually took second. I was okay with that. So I split the two of them. But that's going to be your team, Lunatic Fringe. Michael Reynolds in the what is it, a Roadmaster?
Scott.
Roadmaster, like a 90s bubble GM wagon. And
yeah, smash top wagon.
Zach Giles from Palmetto, Florida. Zach Giles, I'm assuming. Yep, here we go.
Here you go.
They're ready to go. Black on black, so it's going to be tough to tell them apart here. But it's a wagons versus the somewhat a sedan looking. Giles honing on it. Man, Giles is in it. Mike Reynolds having some issues. There we go. We're spreading the track out a little bit here. Aaron Yankee, a young driver. Oh, he's got him up. Mike Reynolds up on the wall. Molly's putting him there. JC Molly's in the 869 wagon. Good tire shot. Broke the radiator. Yankee broke his red. Oh, broke the bumper right off the front of it. Oh, man. Bent the rail and everything. Giles. Got to turn it around, Giles. He doesn't know. Good shot on Molly's. Giles gets out. Them stacks are glowing. Giles not giving up. 2 on 1. Aaron Yankee, young driver, but very smart. He's driving really meticulous right here, taking good shots. Giles trying to refire. JC with a good tire shot. Aaron, looks like Aaron Yankee stalled it also. Just waiting for the refire. Looking for the okay here.
I think JC might be putting it. No, he said he was done.
And there you go, your winners, Team Lunatic Fringe, JC Mollies and Aaron Yankee. Some pretty good team driving, actually.
Oh,
they
yeah.
were picking their shots pretty well there.
Excellent.
They got Johnny's car fixed. It's up to the line, so heat number 4 will come out.
And I gotta apologize, everybody. I missed the big hit down in the corner that shoved the C77 over the blocks, but people here definitely seen it.
It was neat.
it was nasty. It was a good shot.
The cages allowed here are pretty open. The rules are pretty open on cages.
Yes.
And if you use the word safety, you can do a lot of stuff. Safety can get you real far. As you can see on some of these cars, you'd say like, wow, I see a lot of metal added there. It's like, it's safety.
It's safety.
That was a good battle.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good hit. That was a little bit upbeat pace.
Giles had his foot in the gas. He I love guys that don't give up.
Right.
You know, it's like, listen, I got a good car here, but I'm not letting the two guys take me out, and I'm not going to break my stick.
Right.
And you know, I've been with a lot of drivers. Sometimes in a team event like we're watching here tonight, you need to have the track wherewithal to say, my team is out, my partner's out, I'm left. Now, it depends on what you want to do. If you're trying to win the Derby, there's sometimes where you got to tap out because you try to save your car for the next round, which is a whole nother aspect that most drivers aren't used to. Like, you got to stop and say, like, whoa, let me just cut my losses and go through the Consi. And sometimes that has to happen.
Right.
You don't want it to.
No, you don't.
And we've seen guys do that. They call it laying over, where you kind of know that you're not going to make it through the heat, and they lay over.
Right.
You know where we see it a lot is Blizzard Bash.
But there's so much strategy. You know, you're talking 4-man teams. You're talking multiple days. There's so much strategy that goes into that, into running like that. You can't just go out there at 100% relying on your car build. You still have to have strategy.
100%. A little bit of rain coming down now here on the track.
Oh yeah. Yankee blew a drive shaft, yeah.
Yankee blew a drive shaft.
When he was bouncing across there on the gas, I'm telling you, there's a lot of stress that goes on that drivetrain when you're bouncing like that. No, just the horsepower that these guys are running in some of these cars.
And that's what I was going to say. The drivetrains. I agree. And they're making them so hard. I mean, front suspension locked, rear suspension locked. I mean, some of these got, I don't even know how many leaf springs, 10, 12 leaf springs. That aren't even leaf springs. I mean, you know, we've seen some stuff out there, and you know, I mean, they're gonna bend somewhere. That's the thing we were talking about. When you build cars super strong, you know, at home you're thinking, let me just add a ton of plate here, and weld it in. It makes them bend so funky.
Right.
Wetmore was saying that some of the cars that Siopa's built, they bend in places you'd say, how? But the vibration moves to that point because if you make one thing stronger, and we say this all the time, it just moves to the next weak point.
Yep.
It's virtually impossible to make a car bulletproof because by the time you get from front to back, you truly'd have to start over again.
You're the 5-foot car.
Right. Exactly. 5-foot car, exactly. And I've run some hard cars. I know guys are going to say I'm a wuss here, but I don't enjoy them sometimes because there's been times, man, I hit nose to nose and stuff and my teeth go numb. And that's when I know cars are a little hard for me. I don't like the numb teeth.
Taking care of a little track maintenance out there.
Like sometimes it feels like your brain hits the back of your forehead, the front of the brain.
Oh, yeah.
I've had some of them hits where it's just like, man, I don't want to take a second shot like that.
Yeah, and
Hopefully
again,
this rain blows over quick.
Oh yeah. Definitely, again, a nice little short break. I mean, make your way down to the food vendors down there, the Rotary, the Peanut Shack, Papa John's, and what is it, A Plus Roofing?
A Plus Roofing. Well, yeah, you know what? I should grab some sponsors list. I haven't done any sponsoring stuff. I'm not good at my job at home.
That's the Power Wheels list, which we got the Power Wheels coming up after the Consi. So we got one more heat of team cars, and then we'll have the Consi, and then we'll have the Power Wheels.
They're going to have to change that up because you can't run Consi right after they just ran their heats. Sorry, people at home. Sorry, guys.
That's the promoter in you, Josh.
A-Ready Roofing, proud sponsors again tonight's event. Been around since 1978, a family-owned business right here in Brooksville. For all your roofing needs, which, if you've got a house, you're going to need roofs soon.
Oh, yeah.
It's like never ending.
Yeah.
All your roofing needs, 352-796-4300. And, of course, get over to Papa John's right here on, I think it's Broad Street, Brooksville. Papa John's just delivering pizza after pizza after pizza. You can go there and grab a whole pizza and take it right back to your seat.
Yeah.
They're letting you take a whole pizza to your seat. So get over there, buy a pizza. If you're a really nice person, buy some pizzas, take them to the pits. Maybe up here to the booth. Ben and I are hungry. I don't know. But make sure you get down there, get yourself something to eat, and again,
Dude,
get some raffle tickets.
Dude, get your quarter-pound hot dog from the Rotary.
Oh, that thing, I
Yeah,
couldn't eat it all.
You couldn't eat it all.
Okay, we're not.
But you do have to get out and get your raffle tickets. Support the people that are doing a good thing, and they take the time to build a raffle card just to give away. You know, they would like to run it themselves, but, you know, they're going to give it away to a lucky person, and you get to be out on that track smashing.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. All right, so I think we're ready here. What are we going to do? Push one more wall straight?
Yeah, just do a little maintenance work on that corner down there.
I know, like, everyone's hitting me up on Facebook, but I'm not even picking my phone up. I'm not lying to you.
No.
There's a couple of people I have to answer, like Christopher is watching us at home.
That's a rule. I
Yeah,
put a rule down.
I have to answer the boss, but if you're messaging me and I'm not getting back to you, because I see people saying, like, answer me, I'm sorry. I'm going to get to you a little bit later on tonight.
He's actually going to smooth the track out a little bit, maybe. Might be getting a little rough right there.
Again, everyone sitting at home, appreciate you watching. I know we got people from just about every state. I mean, I got insane amount of messages coming in. But we appreciate everyone watching. We're kind of kicking off the season for Crash Course. Well, Chris did win. They went to Winter Slam.
Yes.
Which was a great show.
Yep.
It was awesome. Did not get lucky enough to live stream it. Maybe next year.
Yep.
But we're about to kick off an insane year. Everyone sitting here at Brooksville, Florida, get to Crash Course Derby podcast. We are going to go to Kansas in Capital Carnage. Ben and I actually will be running in a car together. I will be the steering wheel. Ben will be the gas and the pedal. And it'll be 25 cars on the track at one time. It's called the Extreme Heat at Capital Carnage, March 15, 16, 17, somewhere in there. That'll be one of the next events we go to.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got Utah on the plate. We're going to be going out to May Mania, Golden Spike Arena.
Two-man teams.
Two-man teams, much like you're seeing here tonight.
Yes.
On a track double.
Easy.
Double.
Easy double. Yep.
And, you know, Utah, 10,000 people in the stands. I think they hold like 6,700, 6,200, something like that. But 6,000 people screaming for you when you full track somebody is quite a feeling.
Which is a $42,500 purse.
42,000. Do you want $42,000? Get out to Utah. And then the next week you can run for 84,000. And then the next week you run for 50,000.
And out there, they got something, dude. They're doing it to show. It's called the Thunderstruck Mad Dog Award.
Yep.
That is paying $5,000 for the most aggressive drivers.
$5,000. If you go out there and just never take your foot off the gas, you could win $5,000.
Yep.
What could you do? How many derby cars can you buy for $5,000? You need a new Baldwin? $5,000.
2 cherry wagons. That'd take
You
care
need
of
some
$5,000.
GM wagons?
That'd take care of $5,000.
How about some caddies? All right, here we go. Okay, the first car out is actually Johnny Gullo, the car that could not make it out the original time. Is your first driver out?
Oh, he's
from Ogden, Utah.
Yep.
And he lives in such a beautiful area. You can see the mountains, and it's just so nice. He's got a gorgeous layout. You're in this, there's all these gorgeous houses in a row, and then you come up to a house that's gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous, and 30 derby cars. It's awesome.
Yeah, I almost look by looking down there, I almost think Johnny's having a steering box issue. He's pointing, he keeps pointing his steering wheel, and he's like reefing on it like he's, you know, Hulk Hogan, and he can't get the steering wheel to turn.
Well, Johnny said that he wanted just to get people to full track him today. He was feeling that, so.
Okay.
Not. But I'll tell you, any driver from Utah, they can take a shot. You're not going to scare them. Steve Siopa in the black 002. Steve Siopa out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Troy Tag out of Vallejo, California. We got to hang out with the Tags this weekend. It was a fun time as always. They cracked me up.
This might be a wild start here. They might do some really funky.
I like Troy Tag from California. Cool, probably the coolest guy I know. You know, as relaxed as they get. Super nice guy.
Listen to Steve's car. The motor is nasty.
No, Steve is nasty. Steve is nastiness. And Mark is just such a great driver. His mental awareness is just so awesome on that track. I bet he could read a book in Derby. He could read a book in Derby. I'm telling you, that's how good this guy is.
I'm batting 1,000 Derby against him. Both times in Derby against him, he beat me. Both times.
He beat you both?
Yeah.
Oh,
First time I finished second to him, and the second time I finished third to him.
absolutely.
So,
And you can't be upset about that.
here we go. We're gonna go.
Here we go. Is Johnny just going to open it up? Oh, they're saying backwards. Troy don't want none of the back of Steve's. They're splitting up. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Steve's is just a runner. Man, that thing's pretty.
Steve's saying, just to let you know.
Nice, Troy. Troy not scared. Oh, he almost got him up there. He got him down. He's down. Gullo's getting right over the top of Mark's pillar, rolling that pillar in. Troy Tag's car bending really nice in the back. Man, Steve sounds good. East Coast, West Coast, and it's a battle.
Oh, Steve's messing around. He's going to get hung up on a bumper right here. There he goes.
Man, I love that motor. They call that pillar parking. Troy just pillar parking in the back of Mark's wagon. Steve's got Troy up on the wall. Can Troy get down? Troy's off.
Troy's off.
Just had a rocker a bit. Troy's not giving up. Mark and Johnny. Johnny pillar parked deep inside Mark's back of that wagon. It sounds like Team Godfather's starting to labor a little bit. All right.
There he goes. There he goes. He got unhooked.
Troy could be hot right now. Uh-oh. Up on the wall. Oh, no. Oh, no. Steve and Mark could be the ones to beat tonight. Looking good. Steve's just nasty. Steve isn't even breaking a sweat out there. Troy ain't giving up. She's hot. She's hot. Nice, and there's your winners from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Steve and Mark Siopa.
The East Coast took the West Coast.
East Coast. This time they got him.
Yep.
This time they got him. Crowd loving it, giving some cheers. Johnny Gullo just gave something to a little kid out there. Is that what he did? That's pretty cool if he did. Tell me Steve's motor just doesn't sing.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Jimmy Johnson said to me tonight, he's like, I would pay any amount of money tonight just to stand on that car like I stole it. And he's absolutely right.
And this is what it's all about right here. These guys getting out, they make sure they go shake everybody, each other's hands. It's nothing but good times.
And again, these guys are just really great people. The camaraderie and friendships, and yeah, they'll junk each other, but again, they'll always shake hands, always have a smile, and they're always going to help each other tomorrow morning. We all got to help each other get these cars out of here tonight, you know, and everyone will help each other load up and put their tools away, and we'll have a quick beer and talk about the night. And that's what it's about, enjoying yourself with your friends, getting Johnny off the wall.
Yep.
Today Troy Tag is, I'm like, you better just drive hard. And he's like, Decker, don't tell me how to drive. So he said right to me, don't tell me how to drive. Cracked me up. Duncan Cram sending in a message. I don't care what you say. To Duncan Cram. What'd Steve do? He got a problem?
I don't know.
All right, so it looks like we are going to pull some raffles. Yeah, okay, so we're going to pull the raffle for the kids' Power Wheel. Katie Teston is up here with us, Alex Teston's sister. And all that money is going to be going to that family. Unfortunately, he was in an accident. Still in the hospital, I believe, Carl?
He's here tonight.
Awesome, he's here tonight. So he's doing a little bit better. Money going to help the family with some of the bills, medical bills and stuff like that. So this young lady is going to pull a ticket. If you have your Power Wheels ticket, pull it up. Here we go. We're pulling it right now. And here we go. Ticket number. Let's pass it right over here. I'll read it right out loud. Everyone have their Power Wheels ticket number. 5 5 3 9 7 9. 553979. Some kid's going to be super happy in about 2 seconds. Who is it? Again, Power Wheels number 553979. Get over to this booth that we're at right now. Please come up to the back here and find Carl, and he will hook you up. If you're kid 1, number 553979. Okay, you want to pull the car next? Nope. Okay. Nope. So we're waiting for the winner. We got a winner? I think we got a winner. Can you go around back? You got to go around back. You kidding, Decker? That young lady won the Power Wheels. Cool. From Pennsylvania, our winners are right out of Pennsylvania, right out of Mad Mike's crew. Winning the Power Wheels tonight. How cool is that? She's coming around. We'll make sure our numbers match up. Yes, sir. All right. So we're going on to event. What are we going on to, Ben?
Well, we're going on to the Power Wheels, actually.
Oh, cool. Okay.
No, Conti. Sorry.
Okay,
I apologize, Zach.
Let's
Conti.
see. Nope, Power Wheels.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
Going to the Power Wheels.
Okay, now this balloon style is a little bit different if no one ever seen it. What they're going to do is all these kids are going to pull out. The kid that's left with a balloon will be the winner. So the kid's objective is to pop the other kid's balloons. Some places do it in a time limit, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Some do balloons. We've seen all different stuff. So who we got here? Right off the bat, a whole family of Suggs. We got Carson Sugg, Elizabeth Sugg, Danielle Sugg, Kristen Sugg, 1 through 4. Maybe we'll see some team driving with those ones. Wally Lewis, Ethan Valverde, Max Valverde, Dominic Lewis. Let's see. A bunch of them I don't see names.
Hallie Lewis from Latonia, Ohio.
Where do I?
That's their addresses, Josh.
Oh, I see that. Oh, so we only got 8 kids. Okay, I see how that works. Well, I can't read well.
Okay.
I'm from a very podunk high school. I'm sorry. Couldn't figure this paper out that they wrote. Hey, what are you saying? We're getting harassed.
And we got the winner of the Power Wheels.
Awesome, perfect.
She just won the Power Wheels.
And she won the Power Wheels? Cool. And she's out there with the Power Wheels right now?
Thanks, Chance Smith.
Chance Smith buying her some tickets, and she won. How cool is that? I want everyone to see that there's a young lady with a Decker car. Tell me that this young lady is not, and she's wearing a Decker shirt. It doesn't get cooler than that, kid. The black one with the white Decker is my vote tonight. I don't know if I can do that. Am I non-biased? I don't know. All right, so hopefully we'll see the kids here in a second kind of take off. 8 kids till there's only 1 balloon left. Yes, sir. Thank you. So the winner of the Power Wheels for everyone there gets a Power Wheels.
Oh, awesome.
That's another twist Carl just said. So again, just hooking these kids up with Power Wheels. Now remember, after you get your kids 1 Power Wheels, you don't need more. You don't got to rebuild them. That kid can run the same Power Wheels all summer.
Yeah, they actually have websites. You get online and you can buy every part there is for a Power Wheels.
Okay. Yes, 2 things. One, you can go on Craigslist and get Power Wheels for your kids all day.
Right.
They're all over Craigslist for $50 and less. So you don't got to buy new, even though you know how some of us dads are.
Yeah, you
They're
got to
going
buy
by the new Escalades and the new.
Heavier motors and.
My buddy Brett bought his kid Preston this F-150 brand new. That kid must have had 5,000 hours on it. I mean, he derbied 20 tracks. Every time we went over to his house, the kid was towing stuff, moving stuff with it.
And Preston's here. Preston and Tabitha's here, and a lot of people up our way came down.
He's got derby in his blood, that kid. So that kid was torching. I saw the kid weld when he was like 3 years old. It was he's a good kid. All right, so getting ready to kick this off. I think we're down to our last one.
Yeah.
Mad Mike DeFreesia, are you standing over there? I'd like to get Mad Mike up here. If anyone sees Mad Mike, send him to us. We got to get JC Molly's up here, too, to talk about
absolutely.
it, but that guy's so busy.
Yeah. I think we had to put our final balloon on. Here we go.
All right, so
Here
there
we
we go.
go.
The kickoff of the Power Wheel Derby. Carson Suggs, Elizabeth Suggs, Danielle Suggs, Kristen Suggs, Wally Lewis, Ethan Valverde, Max Valverde, Dominique Lewis. I'm sorry, Dominique. She's my girl. She's in my Decker car with a Decker shirt on. I tried to take a picture with her today, but she would not do it. She was not interested. But she has that young lady has a whole bunch of Derby shirts and said that she wanted to wear her Decker shirt here tonight. Gotta love that kid. My own son won't wear a Decker shirt. But these kids will.
They're out there having a blast. Look at them. They're having fun.
Looks like we lost one balloon, two balloons
Two
now.
balloons. I think we're down to 2.
So back what Ben was saying about Power Wheels. So there is a website, couple of things for parents. If you get a Power Wheels that's broken, you can actually go to Power Wheels website and ask for them to send you parts. They will send you free parts. They will send you free parts. I know tons of people that just buy ones from garage sales, message Power Wheels. They'll send you axles and gears and motors and wirings and batteries, whatever. One avenue for you. But there's some websites out there. If you want your kid to do 30 in his Power Wheels, you can do it. You can change the tires on them. You can change the steering on them. You can change the motors in them. We saw guys running 24 volt, 36,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Put them in series. Kids are just doing burnouts with them. It gets a little dangerous at some point.
Well, they're drifting in a Power Wheels.
They're drifting, right. But there's a whole market out there, man. If you're a parent and you want to hook your kid up, I mean, there's a whole market out there for Power Wheels. And we learned that from our friend Chris Polly.
Yeah, pork chop.
When we were first learning about it in the Kentucky area, his kid's Power Wheel was like so souped up. And we're like, how did you get it like this? And he gave us the whole tutorial. There's a website. You go to Power Wheels. You can really hook your kid up if you want. I don't know if everyone sees it, but the Decker car's still going, Ben. She drives just like I do.
This is like, they're here having fun anyway. With their parents, watching their parents or relatives, or maybe just watching a derby, and then they're out there on the track themselves actually doing it. Is just they won't sleep for days now.
What's that? Yeah. Nice seeing you. Good luck tonight. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Did he say 406? Yeah, 406 stroker in the 98 to 02. And then the 03, we were just talking to the Smiths. The 03 is just an old 318. Old 318, he says.
Yep.
It didn't sound like no old 318. So we're still duking it out here. We've lost a couple kids. We're going to lose some batteries here soon. So some of them just won't be able to move. The thing with why the kids love it, if you think about it, they put their helmets on, right? They're 7 years old.
Yep.
They put their helmets on. You go into a zone. I don't care what age you are. You start pulling on that track, and it's like you're just inside that helmet, and you're looking at all these people, the lights, the track. It puts smiles on these kids' faces, you know? It's exciting for them, and they get hooked in the derby itch at 7 years old, 8 years old. And we've seen kids run as small as 3 and 4 years old. So again, we still got a bunch moving here. They're slowing down though. That Decker one, I don't know. It's got some speed. She's got some great driving. She knows how to do the laps. She knows you just get away from the danger and then you come back to it. Wide open. So it looks like so far we lost 3, 4, 5. We might be down to 4, maybe 5. Well, I hear the generators are ripping and roaring back there.
Yep.
So somebody's trying to fix something back there. Looks like Diesel's pulling out on the track for something. Is that Diesel? Yeah.
Yep.
It's our boy Josh Wetmore. What's he doing over there? The IOP has brought an awesome crew down. We got Joey Pernice, which we love Joey. He just turned 18. They make him do all the grunt work, and it's awesome. He's a great kid. They got Big Wayne, which Big Wayne, for anyone that doesn't know, when Todd posts pictures of Big Wayne's just an old family friend. Been virtually part of their family since they were little kids. There's a funny story that I won't embarrass Todd with, but we heard about Todd and old Wayne, and they just been friends forever.
Mm-hmm.
And Wayne's like his right-hand man. He's a really good dude. And then we got Wetmore. Corletto is down here. Josh Corletto's hilarious. So every time he talks, it makes me laugh. I'm not sure why. But he's a funny guy. And those guys can build some cars.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, we might be down to the final few. There was a balloon pop for sure there. We're down to, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 4. We just had a gentleman bring. Okay, we just had a gentleman bring a phone up. If anybody had lost a phone in the vicinity of the fire truck on the one end of the track, we have a lost cell phone up here in the booth. It looks, I don't know if we came down to the tie. We didn't pop all the balloons, but your favorite car out there pretty much is right there at the end. So.
Somebody buy that girl an ice cream. That young lady deserves it.
It's hard. It's hard with these Power Wheels because you wanna. They're all winners, really. I mean, they're all out there. They all had a good time. They're all gonna get, a little something, a little trophy or whatever. And
first place, second, or we got 2 winners. What do we want to do? 2 winners or first place, second place? Okay, so the crowd, everyone that's here watching, we're going to let the crowd decide who our winner here is between these 2 here. So we're going to vote for number 1 here. Can we get a round of applause for your winner? Please, everyone clap. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone clap. Thank you.
Okay, how about the number 2?
How about number 2? All right, and then for our Decker car. Oh! I love you guys. That's awesome. There's your winner. Just made that young lady's night. Very cool. Very cool.
That's awesome.
Nice little trophy for that young lady. Now tell me that girl's not. She's not hooked.
Oh, she's hooked. She's hooked. She was out there popping wheelies.
Dominique Lewis from Mad Mike's Derby Shop. Totally deserves it. A big fan of mine. I'm a big fan of that little ladies.
Yeah. Oh, Ronnie McClung down there handing out the Matchbox
Very
Demolition
cool.
Derby
Very
cars
cool.
to all the participants, and maybe she's setting a trend for Mad Mike.
Exactly.
Might be setting a trend.
A couple wins tonight.
Yeah.
And parents, again, for next year or the next derby you're going to go to, get your kids a Power Wheels. Let them be part of it. Think how cool that was. I mean, that young lady's, she's hooked.
Jason Sauer, I think he's out there.
Congratulations to all the kids. I hope you had a great time. We thank the parents for getting their kids' Power Wheels hooked up. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you, everyone, for clapping and cheering. I mean, that's what it's about. I mean, that's how you hook kids in the sport, is feeling the cheers of the crowd. I mean, that's what gets every derby driver blood flowing.
Yeah. Yeah, once again, if nobody heard the first time, we have a lost cell phone up here in the booths. If somebody lost a cell phone, they found it down by the fire truck at the one end of the track. Come up to the booth to claim it.
Looks like an iPhone. Is it an iPhone? What is that? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone that bought a raffle car ticket, get it out of your pocket. Let's pull a raffle car. Carl's back. It was Katie, correct? Yep, Katie. Teston's going to pull our lucky number. Who is going to get to junk some people tonight in a nice little compact? You're going to make somebody's night right now. Who's it going to be? She's pulling in the bucket. And here we go. Ticket number 553838. Who's our winner? 553838. We got a guy yelling it already? Somebody's fired up. Yes,
Yep,
this gentleman's
there you
pumped
go.
up. Sir, come right to the back. Can you come around to the back side? And we will hook you up. Here's the ticket, Carl. Carl, thank you so much for building that raffle car. And again, all the proceeds going to the Teston family. So thank you for everyone that supported it and donated. hopefully we can help those guys out. A good part of the Florida Demolition Derby group. So super glad to help them out. Katie, thanks for picking. And I bet that guy's going to buy you an ice cream or something because he's fired up right now. He's seen him coming around. He's excited. So thank you so much. Okay, we got buyers already for the raffle car. You got to work that out yourself. I can't auction it off. What's Oliver saying? You're the winner? Oh, he's saying Oliver's got cash. He says he'll buy it. Get out of here, sir. It's not an Imperial. It's a compact, sir. You don't fit in that. All right. So, next coming up, I believe we're going to go right to the front wheel drive. I think this gentleman's going to throw a helmet on and get stuck right in this heat.
What's your name, boss? Jimmy Barker won the raffle car. Where are you from, Jimmy? Amherst, Florida? Awesome, man. Have a good time out there. Rock 'em.
You look excited, Ben?
Oh, yeah. He's pumped. He's pumped. Jimmy Barker from Amherst, Florida.
Amherst, Florida.
Yep. He says he's going to go out there and turn it up, so.
There's no other way to run a compact than turned it up.
And if our order kind of got a little bit messed up, but I think pretty much what we got is we got compacts coming up now, I think.
I believe so also.
Looks like there's some guys in cars.
All right, let me get out our compact division here. Okay, this is our biggest. We have 3 sheets here. We got a lot of compact drivers. This is going to be a really good heat. This is going to be exciting for everyone here. And anyone at home or anyone here that's thinking about, if I were to start Demolition Derby, what class would I get into? The easiest one is the one that we're about to watch, the compact division. One, the cars are cheap. You can still get them for $100. Junk's low right now. You can still buy cars for $150, $200. By the time you pull the cats off of them and the aluminum rims, you got $50 in a car.
Yeah.
And you strip it out. You move the gas tank and battery, and you come smash that thing. And then you take it to the scrapyard, and you actually make money on the whole shebang.
Yep.
Plus, you maybe win some money while you're here. So, coming out in this division, Scotty Buchanan in the 717 out of Suffolk, Virginia. Serena Brandt, sponsored by JC Molly's, coming out of Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Serena bought a car for $40 down here, and she's going to pull out there. She bought a $40 car, hopped in it, Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Next coming out is David Bailey, number 27. A-Ready Roofing is his sponsor. And Dana's Crossroads Bar and Grill from Tampa, Florida. Jonathan Sinicki?
Yeah.
Sinicki?
We don't want to. Sorry for butchering that
John.
if we did, but.
His sponsors are the Tire Depot, Lawnmower Center, and Tropic Shores, right here in Spring Hill, Florida. Next coming out, Ryan Little, number 7, from Royal Palm Beach, Florida. Mark Murchie Jr., another guy sponsored by A-Ready's Roofing, GMT Towing, and 98 Auto Recyclers out of Brooksville, Florida. A local guy, going to be in the Froggy car. So make sure you cheer for the Froggy car coming out, one of your locals. Also coming out from Uniontown, Pennsylvania, Steven Sickles in the 911, sponsored by Sickles Garage and Hydraulics Solutions. Friend of his, also out of Uniontown, Pennsylvania, Alan Mua, Sickles Garage and Hydraulic Solutions sponsor. Oh, we got another Murchie, right?
Yep.
Ralph Murchie coming out from Clearwater, Florida. GMT Towing and Knights of Destruction Tour are the sponsors of that one. Leonard Russell, number 99, from Dade City, Florida. Robin, I'm gonna ruin that one. Robin Angletil, from Michigan, Cowling, Michigan. Man, that's a long drive.
Yeah,
That's got to be as far as Ron drove.
It got to be.
That's awesome. Number 78, one of the main guys of the Virginia area, Donnie Lane. He's going to be in the orange, number 78. He's going to be one to watch. Sponsored by a great vendor out there, Jeffy's Fab Shop and Black Flag Designs out of Rhodesville, Virginia. Andy Anderson, who came down with Donnie Lane, number 88 car, also sponsored by Jeffy's Fab Shop, Familia Tattoo, and Empire Productions out of the Virginia area also. 3 cars left. That's how many we got in this. 3 more left. Froggy in a Froggy car, sponsored by 98 Auto Recyclers, A1 Auto Express, and A-Ready Roofing from Spring Hill, Florida. Jonathan Batten, number 95 from Dade City, Florida. And last is Aaron Yance. Yance,
I would say.
Wicked. Can't read that. Junkie. I can't read that. From Braden, Florida. So there we go. We got 3. 16 cars. 16 cars is going to be out on this one. This one's going to last a little bit longer, and hopefully we'll see some big shots coming out of this one.
Yep.
Now, if everyone can look right here on the track, right down in front of the booth, there is a awesome trophy being given away tonight. I don't know how much that thing weighs. I know they pick it up with a dolly, but that thing is huge.
You have a phone call.
Who am I talking to right now? Dalton, what are you doing? Dalton Gullo on the phone with us. Let me put speaker. Hold on.
What is that?
Okay, you're on speakerphone. We can all hear you.
I was trying to message you, so you can give me a shout out.
We will absolutely give a shout from all the way from Utah, Dalton Gullo.
He says you're not staying in the house if you don't give him a shout.
Dalton, I'm taking your spot at the house, young man. I will be moving into your dad's house.
Bye.
I will clean the garage when he asks. I told him that. I will be his new favorite son.
Yeah, the other one doesn't do it.
I know that. Well, Dalton, we appreciate the phone call, and we wish you a great season. We're going to see you here in a couple months out in May Mania, right?
Yeah, a couple months. Me and Daniel Grange and Team Unlimited.
Awesome, man. That's exciting. And we hear
Yeah.
we might be working with you at some other events this year. We're looking forward to it.
All right, for sure.
Sounds good, man. We appreciate the phone call.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later.
He keeps texting you saying, call me.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry.
He said, tell me, he's got no gear yet, he's not staying in my house.
Yeah, I've been wanting to move to Utah, and the Gulls have really talking me into it. It's beautiful out there. That's it. Talk the family into it. All right, so we're going to see about 16 cars in action here. We got drivers from all over the country in this one. A lot of locals. The Froggy cars are some locals. Make sure you give them a cheer tonight. Donnie Lane in the orange one out of Virginia. Sickles out of Pennsylvania in the 911. So
my steering wheel wouldn't stay on.
yeah, we wondered what was happening. We
Yeah.
got Gullo with us.
I got in and we tried 7 different steering wheels. None of them would lock into place. We ended up having to roll it back and weld it on. So they swapped heat so we could have some fun still. So I was not going out there.
No.
And I got like head damage. That is a rough track. My head is bouncing off the ceiling. Kidneys are hurting. Oh. But it was a good heat. I thought we had a lot of fun in that one. Steve, we're checking it out. He think he blew his 3rd member. Troy blew a radiator, and me and Mark are pretty good. So we'll be back for the grudge. And no traction, though, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, we saw that.
No traction. So hopefully we'll make up for it. Hopefully it packs down a little bit for the grudge match, and we'll make some redemptions.
Yes, definitely.
All right, I'm hot. Need a drink. Later.
Sounds good, sir. Johnny Gullo up with us, giving us a step up here. So again, steering wheel come off. Oh man, the myth is with us right now.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, let me put my headset on ready. All right, so if you're home with us, we have maybe maybe one of the best drivers in Pennsylvania, which is tough, right?
Oh, yeah, don't even put me in that class.
What? I would say in the whole country, Mike.
Did you just watch Casey Smith run out
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
I'm telling you, that guy was doing it when I was just a baby.
He come up here, he's a super nice guy.
Yeah.
He's saying he's running a 406.
Yeah.
Man.
Just a plain 318.
Yeah, small 318 in the other one.
I still say to this.
You can talk through it, Mike.
Okay.
Oh, we got a car up on the wall already. Serena Brand, the middle of the track in the purple and black car from Beaver Falls.
There goes Sickles with a good hit.
Sickles is really going to step on it.
They seem to be getting around better than the rear-wheel drive cars.
Yeah, I agree. And again, our raffle car is that green and black car.
All right, never mind.
Donnie Lane rolling him over. Donnie Lane rolled him over.
He
Donnie
said he was coming to
Lane.
do that.
They got to stop the Derby. Blow the horns. Blow the horns. Stop, drivers. Stop. The promoter's got to get on the track. Help the guy out. Help the guy out of the car. Here goes JC Molly's running across the track. First rollover of the night.
First rollover.
Compacts. You knew it.
I figured it would happen with this sand.
That just made Donnie Lane's night.
I never ran in a sandbox before. We'll see what happens.
There looks to be some soft spots.
Man, I'm telling you, I would have never imagined it's bogging the motors down.
Yes.
I mean, you could hear they were working.
Yes, I agree with that. And what's weird is when you walked on it, it was so hard.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you running for rear end gears tonight?
Stock.
Stock.
Yep, stock. I actually had my good rear end in that car, but realized we couldn't run it, so I pulled it out and just threw a stock one in.
Hey, it might slow you down a bit, right?
Yeah, we'll
but
see.
like you say, bogging down the motors, the gear would help tonight.
Exactly.
Totally.
A little different down here. I'm enjoying it, though.
It's just nice to get out of the snow.
Yeah.
You know? You know? How's your driveway going? Because you're
Terrible. I
yeah,
don't wanna
okay.
talk about
okay,
that.
okay. Well,
That
Good shot by
PT
the-
Cruiser. I've been seeing more and more of them.
they're brutal.
Didn't Jeremy Gawley run one of those?
His daughter loves
Oh,
PT
okay.
Cruisers.
I thought so. Driver's door hit from the frog.
Ooh, Donnie Lane took a shot. Sickles. Oh, with a great shot. Boom! Big shot on Froggy. Alan Mua on the 226. Oh, we got a driver hurt. We got a driver hurt. Driver hurt. 226 of Alan Mua hitting the Froggy car. It was borderline driver door. If Ben can scoot over and look over at that pink car, is and okay, EMS is coming over. It's a family member here. Let's see. Mark Mercury Jr. is in one of them. And Froggy in another. I don't know which one. EMS over there. I mean, looking at that door, that's a bad shot.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's a
catch
bad
it.
shot. It's a bad shot to take. You know, and as a driver, a lot of times crossing that track, your blood is just pumping, and you're just so into that shot. You tunnel vision it, but sometimes he's out. They're calling him 226, breaking the stick. But you got to take your foot off the gas sometimes. You just can't You don't want to hurt anybody. We all got to go to work.
No, yeah, we all got kids, we all got families.
Yeah. We never want to hurt
That's
people.
one of my biggest fears, you know, you never want to hurt nobody.
No, that's absolutely right, Mike. But man, there were some good shots. There's some good shots out there.
Yeah.
It's hard to follow it because the track's so big.
Yes, it's huge.
You're giving everybody whiplash at home trying to follow the camera.
Big track.
Well, the PT Cruiser, as Mike and I were saying, gullies run them. And I've heard some other people. They are.
I see that. I've seen a few in the last couple of years.
The front subs on them are pretty nasty looking.
And Volkswagen beat Volkswagen Bunks, newer style.
Really?
People that ran them.
Oh, I have not seen one of them
Yeah,
yet.
they're the same thing. It's like pumping football.
All right.
All right.
Looks like they're all right.
Okay.
That's good.
Did he hop back in it? He hopped back in it. Yeah, he did. All right. Well, I'm glad to see that. So, a driver of the Pink Froggy car hopped back in it. I believe 226 has been DQ'd for the driver door shot. Anybody here local that doesn't know, you cannot hit a driver in the driver door. Just not allowed. Just, again, for safety reasons. That thing's pushed in. I mean, you can see the pillar bent. Yeah, I see that. The problem is when one is pushed in that far, you can't take a second shot. You know, you don't want to take another shot on the door pushed in that far. And I remember when I was young, man, I would have hopped in a car on fire. I didn't care. I would have hopped in any car and run it.
I tried to win a few times on fire.
Yeah. But, you know, as we get older, again, we don't want to hurt ourselves.
Yeah.
It's okay to skip a derby, or it's okay to hop out sometimes. If your car's bad shape, just wait till next week, right?
Ryan Schumann team show a couple years ago, you could tell he knew he didn't want to come out and break my stick. I caught fire once, and then the second time it was me and just one other guy, and we were battling it out. The other guy was about done, and I caught on fire, and I just kept going and going. He's waving his flag. I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
I need like 30 seconds to seal this deal.
Not sure
Well,
what's
they got
going on.
discussion going over there.
I know. If the car's no good, just pull it. I think they're looking in it.
Yeah, if it's a safety issue, you're kind of hard to argue the fact.
So, Mike, we want to talk to you. It's the beginning of the season. We're on our brand new season, right?
Yeah.
Kicking it off. What's your season looking like? What's your thoughts? I know the answer, but let's hear it.
Well, I wasn't supposed to run much because I was getting a new place put together, but everything's kind of on hold up there right now. So I got a bunch of cars home, bunch of square bodies, and we're going to run a bunch of local shows. Me and a bunch of buddies are running Bass for Cash, 80s wire
Cool.
class.
Cool.
Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 of us going down there.
That's your style right there.
Yeah, we're pretty pumped. So.
And then you got an end of year probably might be an awesome, or maybe not.
It's looking like, we haven't talked a whole lot about it, but it's looking like I'm going to be running out of Blizzard Bass with Sam Bandout.
Uh-oh, huh?
So I guess I was kind of waiting to break it, but I guess
You just broke it.
Yeah, thanks, Decker.
So Mad
Appreciate that.
Mike and Sam
I've
Bandow
been
and
rounding
the
up
Utah
parts
guys,
for a month.
right? You're going to run with Nick and Shelly?
Yep.
Sam and you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what a team, dude! What a team! And you know, we're all in the group chat, so we hear Mike going back and forth of whether to run or how many parts he's got to buy. But it's got to be exciting to know
I'm
you're
just
going to run.
getting too old not to. I mean, if you got an opportunity like that, I feel blessed that they would even ask. So
Yes.
if you have an opportunity like that, you just got to do it. I mean, I'm not getting any younger.
No.
My kids are getting into it. I want to focus on,
Yes.
helping them out.
Yep.
So we're going to go do it. We'll see what happens. My cousin Chris Furster, he's going to help me build the car because it's a little out of my realm.
That'll
soon
fit
as
right in his building.
Oh, yeah, as soon as I pick it up, it's getting dropped off at his garage.
Perfect. Perfect. We only got a few cars left.
I know what happened.
I don't know.
Down to like 6,
Oh.
1, 2, 7, 8, 7 or 8.
Raffle car looks clean as a whistle right here. This green car with the teeth on it is the raffle car. Number 88, Andy Anderson. Out of Virginia with Donnie Lane, number 78. Donnie already with the rollover tonight. Donnie's a good guy.
Yeah, I like Donnie.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely a good guy.
He just told me tonight he's going to sell me some square body, so I'm holding it to you, Donnie. When you watch this tomorrow.
It's on the internet now. You
Mad
have to
Mike,
do it.
Yeah, I'm holding you to it.
Serena Brandt still plugging away out there. Sickles still out there. This could be an all out-of-state.
I'm telling you.
The out-of-staters looking good here. Number 7, Ryan Little out of Royal Palm Beach here.
Sickles, good driver.
Yes.
I've watched him down New Alex for years. Great driver.
Yes. All right, looks like we're down to maybe 5. Nope.
Oh, Sickles having some kind of problem. Oh, he got it going.
Oh, good nose-to-nose here in the action. Sickles and Lane. Donnie Lane, open face masking. I love it.
Oh, good hit by Sickles.
Donnie following it right in.
Wow.
Raffle car might be done. Oh, great shot by Sickles on Donnie. Serena still trying to move around. Donnie might be done. We got it. We're jammed right in there.
Oh, yeah, something happened to
Technically,
Donnie Lane's car.
Andy Anderson is the last one to come in here and make the pile. Now, if Serena could touch any of these guys, she could be the winner here.
Yeah, possibly.
Right?
Yeah.
All she's got to do is touch somebody.
I mean, at this point right here,
Touch somebody. She's got 1 minute. Just
Sickles is hung hard.
Yep. Look at him. He peeled the door right out of Donnie's car.
Yeah. Oh, Donnie's working on a hand throttle here. And
Sickles done. Donnie done. That's it. So I believe our winner is Andy Anderson, number 88, out of Virginia from Jeffy's Fab Shop, sponsored. Familia Tattoo and Empire Productions. Coming up with the sponsors tonight of your winner, Andy Anderson, number 88. People here sitting and watching, what'd you think of that one? That was a good class right there. There was some action in there.
yeah, definitely better traction.
Yes. And who can complain about a rollover?
No.
You know?
Nobody. As long as nobody gets hurt.
Exactly.
Good action for the crowd.
So, Mike, you're saying your kids are getting into it, right? Your boys are?
Yep.
What's
Yep,
their
Mike.
thoughts this year?
They're just going to run a bunch of local shows. I mean, next year we're hoping to have them set up with enough stuff they can go down and run the 80s wire at Bash with us.
Cool.
My one son's just out of school. He's working, so he just went to Brent's and put a down payment on a new red line for himself. So
Really?
yeah.
Oh, man, that's
He'll be-
cool.
you know, he's buying it himself with his own money. He's pretty pumped.
So, tell us a little bit about your motor. We touched on it a little bit earlier, but you were telling us such a cool story about the motor you're going to run tonight. Tell us about it.
This will be its 48th run. I've had it 4 years, and it's been freshened up a couple times, but 4 or 5 runs ago, I broke the block on it pretty bad, and we kind of welded it back together, and we've been running it ever since. I haven't got nothing done to it because the block is broke, but
Right.
we're just trying to get to 50 runs. I mean, any motor you can run 50 times. That thing's never let me down.
Well, if you divide how much you paid for it, you don't got to tell us, but if you divide it by 50, that thing is probably worth every damn penny you paid for
Yeah,
it.
to me it is.
Yeah.
I
Plus,
don't know
you won
about what
money.
other people think.
Right.
But to me, it is.
And just throw a rough number. Maybe you don't even want to, but you've won some serious money with it. It's been good to you, right?
It's been great to me. I mean, over 30.
Wow. That's exciting. Oh, my gosh.
In 4 years. I mean, a bunch at the Reckless Warriors Tour and a bunch of Derby Dog shows. And my kids have run it. They've won with it. I mean, my friends have run it. I haven't ran it all 47 times. I've probably ran it 37 times, and my friends and my family have ran it the rest. But
Never seems to skip a beat.
never, no.
I remember one time you were going to go against Rick Clark, and you were down to 7 cylinders, 6 cylinders, I don't even know. But remember? And that thing just kept going and going. And anyone else's motor. I mean, how many motors out there would have just died?
Yeah, Brent's a smart guy. I give him props. I mean, he's done me and my family well, and everything he's built for us has been top notch. I don't know what he's doing. I don't care to know.
You know what works for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
But we're hoping
impressive.
to get a few more runs out of it. It's making a few noises it shouldn't be making right now. I'm not going to lie. I had a rough season last year. But we're trying to get 3 more runs out of it, and then I'm going to determine if I'll try to fix the block
Yeah.
more professional way and keep it, or just put everything internal into another motor. We'll see.
Yeah. That's cool.
I
That's so
actually
cool.
just went down there and I'm getting a 383 built for out of Blizzard Bash. So I'm pretty pumped about that.
Wow. So what's your thought out there? Because, you know, where you come from, they're not really building cars as hard. Your style, you like more of the easier build. So stepping up to that, what parts are making you nervous, and what parts do you think you'll be great at?
It makes me nervous just talking about it, but
Exactly.
I mean, you know, you've been out there the last few
dude,
years. That's
it's
a whole
awesome.
nother level.
It's
Till
awesome.
you go watch it, you know, you can't just tell somebody,
No.
expect them to understand it. 'Cause
The atmosphere is unbelievable.
yeah, it's awesome. So, I mean, I just hope that it's a fast track. I mean, I just hope I have the experience to keep my head out there. That's the biggest thing, is keep your head and be there for your team. I mean, in a team show, you only win if you work as a team.
Exactly.
I mean, hands down. There's no other way to win a team show. If you go out there and run to be by yourself, you're never going to win. So,
And you
know,
got some great teammates.
yeah.
That's the cool thing.
Yeah, and you know, I love Sam, man. He just builds a bunch of cars like me, and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
whenever you see him, his hands are dirty like
Yeah,
mine are.
yeah,
I mean,
he's a
that's
good
all
dude.
we do, you know.
Sam's a great
Work,
guy.
build cars, you know, spend time with the family, whatever. But I think it's going to be good. I am nervous.
Well, I tell
won't
you,
lie.
I told the story one time, like on one of the podcasts, but I've run a lot of times, right? So I'm kind of like you. As you're pulling on a track, like in your local fair, you're all there.
Yeah.
You're seeing everything. You're just like you're driving on Sunday.
Yeah.
When I pulled out on the Blizzard Bash track, I lost it, Mike. I like went to like a dummy land, dude. I in the middle of the heat,
That's
there
what
was
I'm
a red
hoping
flag.
I don't do.
I haven't been that nervous. I had the bubble guts. I haven't been that nervous in a really, really long time.
Are they pulling them apart?
Yeah, they're doing something different, I think. I don't think there is a winner yet. I think they just pulled all these guys apart, maybe. Possibly. Sickles is still trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, that's cool, Mike. You're gonna have an awesome season, man.
Yeah, I hope so.
I mean, you're gonna spend so many hours in the garage building that Blizzard. Well, first there's gonna. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But you
No,
just
I
gotta keep
help
funding
him.
them.
I gotta help them, but
You gotta keep funding it,
yeah.
because that car is gonna cost you money all
He's
day, every
already
day.
like, where's it at? You haven't got it here yet. What's going on? Aren't you running in 8 months? I'm like, yeah.
Dude, I want to run 20 shows
It is
before
so
that.
out of my realm as far as the build goes. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, but you know, I got good guys around me that are used to building like that, so we'll get it together. I mean, I'm confident I'm gonna show up in a car that'll compete.
So,
So-
is your mentality to go and just try to go all gusto and just try to go right to that level, or is your thought to like kind of use a little bit of your style and slow it down and relax it a little bit? Relax it a little bit and kind of use your driving is so great. So are you going to rely more on driving than actually the build side of it? Or are you saying like, nah, I got to just build to that level and
Oh, I mean, I'm definitely gonna build to that level just because I would hate to. You know, I'd hate to them guys to ask me to come out there and run that and then show up with something not built to their standards. I mean, I've seen their cars the last couple years. I know what's going on with, you know, how they're building. So, you know, I got to show up with a car that's like theirs.
and that
So it's going to be built. And
their quality's amazing.
yeah,
that
it
group,
is.
you
Oh,
know?
it is. I'm telling you.
You know,
I wish I would have paid attention more. You know, if I would have known we
Yes.
were going to do this, I would have paid attention more to what they were doing. But I'll get it together. It'll be a good car.
yeah,
And
no.
then just keep in my head. That's the biggest thing.
Yes,
like
it
you
is.
said.
It is.
I
dude.
mean, you know.
I lost it when I was out there. I was just so nervous. I don't know why.
I tell my kids, I've been saying it 25 years, 99.9% of the time, the hardest car does not win.
So
the
true.
Derby.
So true. So true.
You know, so
It's so true. It's so true, actually.
I've been underbuilt my whole life, and I got friends that are overbuilding and stuff, and you know, we talk about it all the time. I pride myself in showing up in an underbuilt car and winning.
And
the
winning
show.
it. You're
Yeah.
damn right.
So
You're damn right.
tonight, I'm overbuilt. Everybody told me I was a cheater. And that's like the first
That's
time
rare.
ever. Yeah, I got a rollover bar. They're like, what's this? You're in the stock class. So, it is what it is.
Okay. Yikes. Oof.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, we don't want to see anyone be getting hurt.
No. Especially not, I mean, these guys are trying to do a good thing down here, you know, bring the sport down here to Florida a little bit.
Yes.
I think they actually got something going because, you know, people want to go on vacation. It's nice. You come down here, you derby, you bring your family.
Yep.
It's a big enough facility that can handle a larger scale show.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you can get way more
definitely.
cars. Way more cars.
Yeah, I think it's got potential down here.
Definitely, I mean, definitely during the, you know, the break while they're cleaning the track off, I mean, definitely take the opportunity to go down there and get your hot dogs. Your
Oh, yeah, this one's.
pizza.
Yeah, everyone in the stands, take a few seconds here. Get over, get some food. Get over to Papa John's. Grab your whole family a pizza. They'll let you grab a whole pizza. Grab
Yeah,
it.
$15 I think they were saying.
Grab it.
Good deal for a whole pizza.
Grab a few pounds of hot dogs.
Yeah, the hot dogs are huge. Hot dogs are huge. That's
All right, Josh. Well, I think
Hey.
I'm up next, if I'm correct. I'm not sure. Did they give us a... Okay.
Hey, everyone
me.
will be watching you.
They haven't run a concert yet for the team cars, so that kind of got flipped around. So we're not sure.
If the
Could be the stock cars or it could be a concert.
Consi. Okay.
We'll see. I would imagine if they would run a concert before the stock, because then you guys in concert.
Have
Time to fix the
time
pizza.
to... Yeah, you would think so.
Well, Mike, man, we wish you. You know, we always wish you great luck this year. You're
Thank
gonna
you.
have it anyway, because we
Yeah,
know
we'll
you.
see.
Yeah, we know you, man. But we wish you a lot of luck here
I've got
tonight.
lucky a couple times.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, tonight, everyone will be watching. Everyone sitting here tonight. The orange number 2R. Right? You're
Yeah.
the guy to watch.
Will be screamed.
We
You'll hear that moment.
and you know another great one to watch is Ron McClung, which Ron was up here. He says he's running with you.
Yeah, I think that scares me coming from him. That guy, I've been watching him junk stuff for a few years now.
A lot of
Yeah,
time.
he ran the Warriors tour with us, and
Yes.
I like him. Him and Rick Clark, both good guys. They've been.
Great people.
I tell you, he takes there, you open it, he goes, check this out. I said, there's nothing out of the norm, right? He says, no, opens the hood up, all the wiring is moved.
Oh, it's
the
crazy.
Stock 4.6, he's the no radiator in it. Just
But that thing will run.
takes out something.
Yeah.
That
We're
thing will run.
running Sandusky team show, 3-man.
Okay.
Me, Mike Miller, and Mike McAdoo, two good buddies of mine.
Yep.
Mike's Inc. That's the name of our team.
Nice.
Anyhow, we're running up there. We were going to run 90 style bubble wagons because it's 80s and up bone
Okay.
stock. So I bought one down here. It's on my trailer. I'm taking it home.
Yep.
These guys go over and talk to Ron for 10 minutes. And now all of a sudden we're
Now they're
changing our
building.
cars
Yeah.
to Fords. Going to run the 4.6s in them. Oh, yeah. So thanks, Ron. I appreciate that.
Yeah, come
Now
on.
I
That's
got
not
a-
what you want.
Yeah, I got a junky 90s wagon I'm taking home from Florida. And I'm stuck with it now.
Oh,
you know?
that's funny, dude.
Yeah, my buddies are stiffing me hard on this
That's
one,
so funny.
but it is what it is.
You know, them 90s, though, really great firewall forward, like
Yeah.
for stock shows. I ran one. I was impressed with it, you know. I thought it was going to be junk, and I was
And
really
that's the
impressed.
reason we wanted to run them, you know, the wagon just to have a little more ass end.
Yep.
Because it is bone stock.
Yep.
And then the front ends are pretty tough, you know, so.
Definitely, definitely.
And of course the GM motors, because you got to run GM and GM, Ford and Ford.
Ah, right.
But you know, I've been watching Ron build some of these newer bubbles with the 4.6s, and they do good every time he runs them.
Well, you know, I've been speaking to Jeff Schumann of Jeffy's Fab Shop,
Yeah.
right? He's fuel injected. Everyone used to be scared of it, right? Yeah. I'm scared of it because I hate wiring. I'm just
Me
dumb.
too.
I want a carburetor and a distributor. I don't know why. It's what I want.
Couple wires.
Well, he's been really getting me. Some of the answers they have with running the fuel injected, these guys can self-diagnose. They run way better. They run better in cold and hot, on top of a mountain, down, if it's raining, if it's not. I think you're going to see more and more people switching, getting over to that style and sticking to it, because then when a motor blows, you just go grab another one. And
Well, the guys that are doing it, it's working for them.
It is.
I mean, there are a handful of guys out there that are doing it.
Yes.
And it is working.
Yes.
So.
But, you know, old school says, like, no, carburetor, distributor. But, you know, I don't know. These guys are really running, and I think it's really making a difference, Mike, is when they're getting into the high RPMs.
Yeah.
Distributors, I think, sometimes can start fluttering. You know, your floating valves, maybe. I don't know, but some of these really run. Like these LSs.
Oh, they're badass.
They're screamers, man.
Robbie Layton out there at Blizzard
Oh
Bash.
my gosh. Ear piercing. You know.
I'm telling you.
Really impressive.
Oh, thanks.
Really impressive. So that's cool. Your mom here watching?
Yes. Happy birthday, Mom. I got to tell her that.
Happy birthday.
She's like one of my biggest fans. I love her.
Yes. Holly, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got a crown on?
I know. She's like, yeah. She's been drinking. She's like, it's my birthday. I can drink if I want to, you know.
She's an awesome lady, so happy birthday to her. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Quick announcement. People just be courteous to the other people in the stands. Just find it. There's enough seats out there. Find a seat and sit down so people can't see through you when they're looking at the derby track when you're standing next against the fence.
It's very true. Very true.
All right, guys, I'm going to go get ready.
Hey.
Make sure everything's done.
Thanks for coming up. Everyone loves hearing from you.
Thank you.
We wish you some luck. We'll be cheering for you.
See how I do.
Don't be bagging. Don't be bagging. No, absolutely. Good luck. One of our favorites, Mad Mike. Todd Height watching from his brand new TV. Serena says she lost drive on her first hit, and she still made it the whole time. Holy cow, good for her. Congrats to her in a $40 car.
Yeah, you can't beat that. Best bang for your buck there, $40 and go out, and she made it down to what, third?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
I love Mad Mike.
Yeah, Mad Mike's
He's such a good.
He's crazy.
Running Blizzard Bash, dude. How crazy. Bandau talked them into it.
Yeah, and definitely. I mean, the main head sponsor pretty much is A Ready Roofing for this event, and want to thank them for that. And basically, call A Ready for all your roofing needs at 352-796-4300. And isn't it what was it, Monster Transmission that sponsored the trophy?
Yeah, I believe that is what it was,
Yeah.
which is right down the street here, another local company, which is cool. Awesome trophy.
Silt this bad boy down.
That's something you put in the corner of their garage, you know, when people come over, it's like, what is that?
Yeah.
That's a trophy I won at a derby.
Getting a little bit of a sprinkle again out there, and
So again, in that heat, I believe our winner was Andy Anderson, number 88 from Virginia.
right.
Second place, Steven Sickles, number 911 out of Uniontown, Pennsylvania. And third, I think they're going to give it to Serena.
I think so.
So we're going to give third place to Serena.
Unofficial results.
Brandt. Yeah, I'm going to.
Results.
Right, Ben knows. Unofficial.
Right.
Serena Brandt, third place.
What's up, Jason? We got Jason Sauer up here.
Sauer,
What's
you want to
up,
get on?
man?
All right. So we got our main man, Jason Sauer. All these awesome paint jobs that you guys have been seeing. The AM Vets. Stephen Mark Siopas.
Hi.
Yeah, hey, buddy. Just go just like this. And then forget about it. Cool.
It's like getting a tattoo.
Yes.
Get it and forget it.
Ready. You should be good, like, right in that range.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Hi.
Okay, so dude,
Thanks for having me.
you did awesome. First off, let's talk about your run. Let's just go right to that. You did so great because you probably felt a little bit outmatched, right? A little nervous car to car.
Right. I was like, oh, they're giving me this.
You,
I was like, oh my God, I'm going for
it
it.
was awesome.
I was like, this is it. And then I was like, okay, I turn around and look for Dwayne. I'm like, here we go. We're going to do this right from the beginning.
yep.
And I'm like, I am pumped. And I'm like, okay. Long story short, I broke the pinion gear or something. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever's in the rear end that makes a lot of noise when you put it in gear. It just was spinning, and I was like, oh, I'm done. But, you know what I mean, drive, whatever it was, 15 hours for one hit. My goal tonight was to hit so hard that I got all 4 tires off the ground. Okay? So I felt it emotionally. I was like, I felt the wind when I saw the car up on the block. I was like, okay, this is how team driving is done.
Yes.
Okay, I've seen a few team things. I'm like, all right, you got to get the dude in the corner. And I was like, oh, right away. I'm like, he's in the corner, put it in forward. Like, I got a Smith Metalworks bumper on the front, and I was like, let's just jam this pointy bumper into that Buick as fast as this little car can go.
And you know, as a team, yes, it was great because you took a great guy out. I mean, that car was really hard. It would have been really tough to beat. And now you're down to 1-1, and then you're letting Dwayne go out there and say, like, come on, man. You know, it was cool. It was really good. Good driving. You should be proud of that.
This is my first national event. This is the first time I've ever driven a car outside of Pennsylvania.
Nice.
So I've been hanging out with you guys now for a minute. Like, I've been going to Blizzard Bash and Bash for Cash.
Yes.
And watching, and now I'm building. I feel good.
You're hooked, dude.
I love it.
You're in the group, man. That's cool.
I love it. It's super cool. And, like, the guys around me keep cars coming, so I get to paint. I get to learn. There's always something going on. And so Casey's always building some cars. And they're like, oh, we got to go down there and see who this J.C. Molly's guy is. And I'm like, oh, he's a great dude. He put me up for the night.
Yep, very cool.
And when I got to parade Todd's car around Miami there, so I got to come down here and hang out in December. And I was like, oh, I want to come back again.
Yes.
So I found some working painting gigs, and now I talked my wife into it. I'm like, I'm going to be working. That only works on whatever.
We understand. We've all done it.
So she was cool with it. She's like, let's go down and see what's going on in Florida. And, you know, I met up with John Cash there at Blizzard Bash. He came and hung out with us. And, you know, I was like, oh, I'm hooked. I want to travel. I want to be on whatever the traveling circuit is. I want to be a part of it and, you know, go from there. And, like, what happened was a few years ago was my wife was, like, helping me find where, like, art cars. And she's like, have you heard of these Siopa guys?
Yeah.
Like, they're in Pittsburgh. She's like, you should call one of them and, like, see what they're doing. It looks like they're doing the same thing, but way better than you. And I'm like, thanks. But so, yeah, I called them 2 Februaries ago. And right after their Blizzard Bash, you know, first time they went out there, that's when I first started following the guys. And, you know, just hang around their shop. They have a good shop, good things happening.
Yeah.
And, you know, and then I come from the Stoneboro crew there, the Hog Wild. And, you know, they got some good stuff, too. My friend Dane is a good builder, and Randy. Shout out to my man Jake, if he's watching. What's up? Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, J.C. Molly's coming up.
Boss man's here. Yeah, so this guy let me come down here and just spray paint Todd's car, like I said, last December, or this past December. And we got to drive it around Miami. And he put me up for the night and showed me how things are going down here. And he's like, let's throw a giant derby. And then, you know, he has the 20 cars. There's a nice stack of cars there as well for this derby stuff.
Yeah.
How many cars did you put together for this? You have 9 cars in this demo?
9 cars today.
Right?
If I were you, I'd be exhausted, sir. I know. Well, Jason, we appreciate you coming up, dude. It was cool to come up. I'm glad you're down here, right?
I'm excited to be here.
We love going places with you, man. And you've done some cars for me. And you've done some Rosa cars for me. And you know I love you for that. You know I love that big time. So we appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
and
that was cool. Like, first time I saw you, we were at New Alex.
Yep.
And I was like, you know, what color do you want? what's I like to paint like tributes on cars.
Yes.
And you were right there. You're
It's very
like
special
Rosa.
to me.
Yeah,
I love it.
Let's do that. I'm like, thank you. Let's do that one. We did it in purple, and it felt pretty good.
Yeah,
and you
man.
did really good that night.
Yes, I did.
I believe you got a trophy.
I got real lucky that night, and I had a great time. So I appreciate that, Well, keep up the good work this year, man.
You will see me at Bash.
Yep.
I'm on a Suburban, and the winner of the Joker Wire class, I'm painting the winning Impala.
Nice.
So it's going to have all the windows in it, so I'm going to be painting it trackside, and it will allow me to do a bigger paint scheme because all the windows are in it. So the winner of the Joker Wire class will get that freshly
cool.
painted Impala. I'm pretty excited that Tim is sticking with me here. He thinks I'm doing some good stuff.
I think everyone loves your painting, and the cool thing about it is they get to pick. You say, like, what do you want? And then you just do this awesome thing, dude. I love it. It's very cool. I mean, it's something different. Everyone got into the door wrap world, and you're kind of bringing something totally different, and it's cool.
Yeah, it's always been my thing, and it's just I was lucky that you guys are totally into it,
Yeah.
which is nice. So I'll be out there Blizzard Bash again, spray painting the dirt walls again.
Yep, cool.
So you guys got me locked in for the next year. My wife's got it on the calendar.
Nice.
Nice. So we're ready.
Awesome.
I usually go to all these things first, and then I bring the wife and Rowdy with me. So
Yes.
So they'll be coming to all the ones this year with me. Well,
Perfect.
Thanks for having me. I'm going to get out there and get back to work.
Hey, thank you for coming
You guys
up, buddy.
are doing a great thing. I really appreciate everything you do for Demolition Derby. And
Same you.
I want to come up and hang out with y'all, this summer.
Hey, I got a pitch for you. I will talk about it after, but I got an idea where I think you could help some Northeast drivers at a show that would be really cool. So I'll get with you a little bit later on tonight, but we got to keep this cool stuff happening.
I'm all about it. Let's do it.
Sounds good, buddy.
Go team.
We'll talk to you later.
Cheers.
Thanks for having me.
Yes, sir. All right, JC Molly's coming up. I think we got to do a couple quick announcements. We're going to do that trailer thing? Okay, we're doing, okay, we got something a little special for our fans here. We have a sponsor called Paul Clark Enterprise. It's one of our sponsors tonight. They started out 44 years ago in a building right next door, manufacturing utility sheds. Tonight they are giving away this special travel trailer to somebody here. They're going to pull it out on a track here in just a minute. Somebody's going to win this thing tonight. But Paul Clark Enterprise, so you know, local guys here, they offer a wide selection of motorhomes, travel trailers, utility sheds, carports, cars and trucks, motorcycles, with service for all. Come and see Paul at his main location right here on 98 in Brooksville, Florida. So again, big sponsor tonight, Paul Clark Enterprises, right on Highway 98. They're going to be giving away a motorhome. They're going to pull out here on the track here in just a second. JC Molly's, the man, the myth, on the line.
What's going on, Josh?
How you doing, buddy?
All right, how you doing?
You got so much going on. I've been wanting to call you up here all night, but I know that you are swamped.
Yeah.
But it looks like you're relaxing a little bit.
Yeah, I figure I'll relax before the
Storm.
It's pretty rough out there too, with all those ruts, man, just bouncing around. But all in all, we have a good turnout, man.
Great turnout.
You know, everybody here wants this to happen, so I appreciate you guys and the Siopas and everybody who came from out of town.
Yep.
Hopefully we can build it and make it bigger and better.
And I think we're on such a great path. So many people supporting you. Obviously, the fairgrounds here has got your back, which is huge, supporting, and everyone's been great here. The turnout's great. You got good car turnout. The action's been good, you know. I think it's only going to get bigger from here on out.
Well, Richie Killis, Sr., he's wanting to put a good show on, and he's been working with me for about 2 years now, and opportunity came up, and he said, well, actually, an opportunity fell through, and then another door opened, which was this, and it wound up turning out to be real good. We didn't have much time to put it together. I mean, we started this December 4th.
Wow.
So.
Wow. Yeah, so it's great. Good for you. And to pull off a show with this many people coming in 2 months, 3 months is pretty impressive.
And believe it or not, a lot of those fans out there are from out of state.
Wow. That's cool.
That's crazy. That's
Yes. You could hold so many cars.
Grow, you could easily have 100 cars.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got 40 acres here.
Yeah.
So, you know, we could have a two-day event, you know. We could make the track bigger. We could make it small. We could add stands. They have the capability of doing it all. So,
Yep.
you know, as it grows, we could grow with it. We're not going to outgrow it.
That's the number one hurdle a lot of people have, a lot of veterans have, is they're restricted to a certain size. And this is so great because, like you said, they can go another 80 feet if they wanted to.
Easy.
This
Oh.
track's huge.
Okay, so again, we got Paul Clark Enterprises giving away this beautiful traveler trailer. I think this is our owner out here, Paul. And again, they're going to give away this bad boy to somebody. Go ahead, sir.
Good time here tonight, and I'm proud to have this travel trailer brought in here for everybody to be able to see and see what we do for the county here. Have a lot of people, have a lot of friends out here, have a great time with it. So, whoever the winner is of this travel trailer, I hope they enjoy it and have a good time with it. And please come out and visit me sometime and buy a travel trailer from me next time. Maybe send me able to give one away. I'd love to have you guys come and visit me sometime and spend a little money. All right, guys. Thank you very much for being here.
Very awesome. So again, Paul Clark, the owner of Paul Clark, saying if you get a shot, make sure you go visit him personally and get yourself a Paul Clark trailer. They cover just about everything: motorhomes, travel trailers, utility sheds, carports, service for everything: cars, trucks, trailers. And I guess somebody lucky is going to get this thing? Or not. Paul's upset about it, it looks like.
Disgruntled loader driver.
Must have upset the loader driver.
I think he had too much beer tonight.
Yeah, a little animosity out there, it looks like. Keep smashing it. Up, down, up, down.
Flip it over.
Well, Paul just ruined one of his travel trailers. Okay, so who wants to take that bad boy home now? A little bit cheaper, discount price.
It's got a little French doors on it. Put some French doors in it.
That's for when it gets hot down here. Well, that poor thing's useless now.
He's done. He's had enough. He's getting her out of here.
Again, Paul, right down the road here on Highway 98 in Brooksville, Florida. If you're in Florida, you know you need one of these. You need a motorhome, travel trailer, some sheds.
You can get a real good deal on that one. Scratch and done sale.
Yeah, that might be one be a little cheaper. All right, here's some cars firing up. So, what do we got left, Joe? We got stock class coming out. Consi, what are we doing?
We got the stock class, and then we're gonna throw everybody in the main.
Okay.
Because we ain't got enough for a consi, so we're just gonna make it fair for everybody, and
Yep.
whoever can get going, we'll get back out there because we got a couple, I think 3 cars that won't make it back out.
Yes. Sowers blew a rear. How about Steve? Steve maybe not get back?
He blew his rear. That's
What?
That's an upset.
What?
Yeah, he was a favorite here.
Yes, he was. So he's not going to come back?
No.
Oh my gosh, that's big.
Yeah, that's like unheard of.
That's big. Wow. What rear is in that thing? Just some brace?
It's a 10 bolt.
Oh wow.
It's an old school. He's had it for, he's just telling us he
Yeah.
had it for 10 years.
Wow.
He said his motor career ran like 10 times.
Yeah, he said he ran that Imperial 10 years with that rear in it.
Yep.
Wow.
It's got a weird size spline axle. Otherwise, you would have had to
Oh, so do we think that affected it, Joe? Or not really?
Probably.
Some vibration, some wobble, and who knows? It was Joe's fault. or could it have been that it was bad a little bit on the last run when he bent the axle, and then it was moving, but one shot and it fell apart out there. We don't know.
Yeah, you never know what goes on inside there. It could have been, the splines were twisted when we tried to replace it, so.
Yep. All right, so we're on to the stock class pulling out here. Number 87, Bill Meadows, sponsored by Complete Automotive, Spring Hill, Florida. Thanks, Joe, for coming up. If you get a second, come back up. Yeah. All right. Next one coming up. 717, Scotty Buchanan from Suffolk, Virginia. He's going to put it to the floor.
Yeah, I think these guys are going to be equivalent to the compact guys as the throttle standards.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. All right, so Scotty Buchanan in the 717 from Virginia. Ron McClung in the 454. Sponsored by E2 Sliders and MOP Derby Parts from Ingersoll, Ontario, Canada is number 454. Mad Mike DeFrecia in the 2R from Pennsylvania. Bill Meadows in the 87 from Florida. Justin Tetzton, number 13 from Fort Myers. And James Walton, number 97, Nobleton, Florida.
Guess we're on to go.
And it's game time. Buchanan with his foot on the gas. Mad Mike also. Ron McClung in the 454. Oh, great shot, Ron. Mad Mike with a great axle shot. It looks like number 87 has a busted axle on the passenger side. He's one wheel peel. Number 13, Tustin. Here comes Ron taking a shot on Tustin. Mad Mike coming down. Tustin looks like he lost his helmet. Might be out. Yep. Okay. Can you blow your horns? They're trying to stop the heat, but no one's listening. He got his helmet back on. Tustin should be out. He lost his helmet.
Yeah.
Put it back on. Buchanan not interested in that. Mad Mike takes a bad tire shot. Oh, what a shot! Tustin blows the hood up. Scotty's bumper broke right off the front of it. Mad Mike with that engine with 48 runs on it. Ron McClung looking really good in that E2 sponsored Vic with a Jason Sauer paint job on it. Scotty back in it. Oh man, Scotty's bumper rails bent. Yeah, with no bumper, he's in trouble. He's got to turn it around, the 717. Tustin sees it. Here comes McClung. Here comes McClung. Oh, good tire shot by Ron. Ron McClung laboring bad. Here he comes. Ron doing a loop. Looks like these guys are hung. Leave them alone. Ron's not gonna. He's gonna hit him. Mad Mike and Ron. It looks like Ron is bent behind the A-arms and his front passenger side front tire is locking up against the back of the fender. And he's struggling a little bit. It looks like we're down to Mad Mike and Ron. Two fantastic drivers.
You're going to get unhooked. There we go.
They're still hung, though. Mad Mike breaking them loose.
Oh!
Great shot by Mike.
Great shot on the rear quarter.
Ron trying to avoid the driver's door shot. Nice shot by Mike.
Yeah.
The back of Mike's Vicks are just as hard as the fronts.
Yes.
He's really got them figured out on that box style with this style build. Justin Teston. Man, Mike's fast. With a stock rear, he's still moving that good. Ron's laboring. Ron is not taking his foot off the gas, but he's at a very low RPM. It's really bogged down. Mad Mike and Teston just really duking it out there. Pack him in there, Mike. Get him on the wall. Ron just so laboring. Just wants to make a hit with that thing. This right here is where Mad Mike shows how great of a driver he is.
Right.
Every time.
Very patient.
Very. He knows his stuff will last. He doesn't have to finish a derby in 30 seconds. Man, Ron's sounds horrible. Mike's with a cracked block still sounds great. Okay, so it looks like Justin might have lost steering. Up on the wall. Oh, yeah, Mike. Almost over it. Oh, he's over it. He's over it. That's what Mike says about that. That's why he's great. That's awesome. Now it's time to a great veteran. Man, Mike's really on it. Forward and backward, forward and backward. Really working the tranny.
Trying to get one of them front wheels locked up on him so you can.
Oh, Ron might have stalled it. Nope. Nope.
Mike's just beating on the front suspension of Ron's car.
Mad Mike DeFreesia.
Shaking hands out there on the track.
Great camaraderie between these two. Mike is using that engine. Mike DeFreesia out of Pennsylvania. Ron McClung from Ontario, Canada. Pennsylvania versus Canada out there. Man, Mike's working it.
Great sportsmanship.
Yeah. Congratulations to Mike DeFreesia winning the Stock Show. Crowd loves him. The crowd is loving him. Good for him.
He's a hard driver. That was a hard driving heat. He definitely earned that win.
Crowd is absolutely loving him. Congratulations, Mad Mike DeFreesia.
Awesome.
Greenham, Pennsylvania. First place in the 2R. Second place, Ron McClung. From Ingersoll, Ontario, Canada. Third place, Justin Teston, Fort Myers, Florida. Congratulations to the three. Great run for everybody out there. Fun to watch. Man, Mike, getting Teston over the wall was just a really big deal.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know why we're getting feedback. Crowd's still clapping for that heat. Mad Mike and Ron McClung both pulling off the track.
Great job, Mad Mike. Great job. That's what the people come to see. They
Yeah.
come to see the hard driving like that, finishes like that. That's the way to go.
And interesting enough for all you guys out there, that was the stock class. Those were cars that were closer to factory than we were seeing in the team event, and those guys really lit it right up. It was great to watch.
And we had an interesting twist. We keep saying there might be a Conti coming out for the team show. Well, JC announced it, I think. He announced it when Mike was on.
Yes.
So we're going to put all the rest of the team cars that basically come out on the track are going to be out there at once. So
Correct.
This is going to be an interesting feature.
Yes. Yeah, so we'll have just, but Steve Sayop out.
Yeah, broken rear
Jason
end.
Sauer out.
Yeah.
They're saying 3 cars. I do see I went out back there. I seen Twisted T. I think it was Benoit was redoing his rear. One of the two of them is building a rear, putting something together in the rear. They had it all apart. I don't know who else isn't going to make it. We're going to find out.
Right.
Troy Tag blew a radiator. He should be okay. He should be back in here. Johnny Gullo got put on the wall. He'll be back. Team Godfathers, we should see both of them. Mark Siopa of Team Pittsburgh is going to come back alone. Now, Steve and Mark were looked at as probably the favorites coming in today, and they're down to 1. They're down to 1. So, Team Pittsburgh down to 1. We heard Sauer say that he is out. Dwayne Haynes is going to be coming back all by himself in Team AM Vets. Casey and Chance, this might totally change things up for Casey and Chance. We saw them in the tan Bubble Vicks, we call them. They might be the new team to beat. They look good. They sounded great. We already know that they can work great as a team. Father, son. I mean, and they've run many times together. I mean, if anyone can do it, it's those guys. So you see both of those guys together. Collateral Damage. Michael Reynolds and Zach Giles. I think we're going to see both of them. Zach, motor got hot, front bumper fell off. I know they got welders out there. I got to assume they're going to get it back on. Yeah, it's telling me. And the final team, JC Mollies and Aaron Yankee. Now, we did see
Yankee
Aaron.
Didn't Yankee lose a drive shaft?
We did see him lose a drive shaft. We did see him lose a drive shaft. So, but a drive shaft's easy enough. You got a welder, you can make one fairly quickly.
Absolutely.
So. Well, this young man, number 97, got a car that's good for another day. The back is already starting to go up, so that actually ain't a bad stock car right there. I changed the bumper out on it,
but they definitely messed some blocks up on that run, so it'll be a few minutes before they get them straightened out.
And as we talked earlier in the night, this kind of rock wall is actually a driver's dream if you like putting people on the wall.
Right.
If you like people putting on the wall, because as we've seen tonight, guys are putting people on the wall and they're done. You can't, after you're up there and that wall flips over, it virtually picks that car right up and you're done.
Yep.
You're done. We've seen 5-6 cars on the wall and they haven't come off. Okay, so everyone here, somebody's got to be missing their cell phone. And we got it probably up here. There's a missing cell phone. It was found by the fire truck. Check your pockets. It might be yours. It looks like somebody wants this phone. It doesn't look like my dad's from the 80s. It's like a nice phone.
Yep.
Check your pockets. Guys in the pits, check your pockets. We got metal in your body? Yeah. So Justin here, Teston, they're pulling his car off the wall here, local guy. Again, I think it was his brother that was in the accident. We were raising money today in the raffle car, but he was doing really well. I mean, Mad Mike was really working him.
Yes.
He's much more stock than Mike's car, I think. Mike was really beating him as far as speed.
Yep.
But he really held in there, did well.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And again, these guys have been running in the Florida area for a while, so they're not green. No. You know, he knows what he was doing. He knew it was Mike and Ron working together there, and, you know, he was just trying to outlast one of them, then get down to maybe one-on-one action. Christy Germain, watching from home, says she loves Mad Mike. I think everyone agrees with you. I mean, you can't not love that guy. He's super cool and relaxed and an amazing driver.
Absolutely.
He's a cool cat for sure. So we're going to go right to this is the last event.
Yeah.
We're on to the championships here. Somebody's going to be taking home a 6-foot trophy. Monster Transmissions sponsored that trophy. We can see it right here behind the loader where these kids are. This is like a 5 or 6 foot handmade trophy. Someone's going to take that to their garage, put it in a corner, and it's cool to win some of these handmade trophies. I mean, we can all win those cheap plastic ones. We all got tons of them hanging on the wall, but when you win something like that, it's kind of neat. Because when people go in your garage, it's always a talking point of, where did you win that thing? Where did you win that? And someone's going to say, I won that in Brooksville, Florida. All right, so let's see how many Florida versus non-Florida we have here. 2, 4. We got about 8 Florida drivers. I'd say 7 because one of them might not make it. 7 or 8 Florida drivers versus 5 out-of-staters. So, as we go, when we go to these tracks everywhere, it's always the conversation, will the locals work together to beat the out-of-towners? Or is it like my county fair where we all can't stand each other enough that we beat each other up and the out-of-staters constantly take the money? What is going to happen tonight? If you're in the pits, you should be shaking hands with your other locals, right? Right, Ben? Stick together. You got the numbers. Take out some of these out-of-staters and keep the money right here in Florida.
Definitely. Definitely.
But we've been to plenty of shows where those two guys that live a block away from each other much rather knock each other's teeth in and really don't care about the out-of-staters. So we'll see what happens tonight. Just about to put on our last event of the night. And again, thanks for everyone watching at home. We have an unbelievable amount of viewers right now. Unbelievable. Everyone says everything's going great.
Yep.
They're enjoying it. We really appreciate you watching it. Make sure you stick with us all year long. Crash Course Derby podcast every Monday night. If you're bored at work, if you're in the garage, just click on Crash Course Derby podcast on Facebook. It's absolutely free. You can listen to us talk about derbies from all over the country.
Find out about upcoming events, different vendors, different shows, different, just all sorts of stuff. All the stuff we've been talking about.
Tons of stuff to learn in the sport. The sport's been growing like crazy, as you see tonight. A lot of people sticking together, and it's great to see where everybody's sticking together and moving to and how the sport's growing. So stick with us. Crash Course Derby podcast on Facebook. Of course, you can find me on Facebook, Josh Decker. You actually have to go to my fan page because my Facebook is full. So go to Josh Decker fan page if you want to friend me. You can watch what we do over the season. You can watch Ben. Go to Ben's. Ben has room, right? You're ready.
What's that?
Ben's. So, I got to start over.
You lost yourself.
Lost myself.
Lost your thought.
But yeah, follow us. We'll be all over the country. Again, we're going to be in, I think we got 12 states set up for this year. We're going to be in Utah multiple times.
Right.
Kansas multiple times. Minnesota multiple times. We're going to be in North Dakota. We're going to be in Nebraska.
Yep.
We're going to be in Virginia. Minnesota for sure. We love Minnesota. Love Minnesota. And, of course, you can follow us and watch us in our local shows all summer long. You can watch all our local shows, New York area. Make sure you follow me. You can watch all the cars I'll run all summer long at tons of county fairs locally. Maybe I'll get to run some out-of-staters, right? Ben and I will be running in Capital Carnage in Topeka, Kansas.
Two-man team extreme show.
4 weeks.
A one-off event where one guy's steering and the other guy's got the pedals. And be 25 of us cars out there going ballistic. It'll be real interesting. Real fun, real tension breaker for the type of atmosphere that's out there.
Yes, it'll be a relaxed, fun time.
And you can watch us getting bounced around like a ping pong ball.
And you can watch Ben probably punch me through my helmet as he's yelling at me that I'm not driving right. But I can't wait. I mean, it'll be so much fun for Ben and I. And the track, anyone that has never seen Blizzard Bash, look it up. It might be the biggest derby of the country. And it's in an indoor arena. And you pull down through this tunnel. It's dark outside. It's cold outside. You pull in this tunnel. and you come out in this arena that is full of 7,000 people on their feet. It is like such an adrenaline rush. Such an adrenaline rush. And if you could ever get out to Topeka, Kansas to watch it, it's a week-long event, probably 4 or 5 day event. Hundreds of cars getting smashed. It's worth it. A couple weeks from now we'll be Basher Cash. Chris and Brian is going to be at Basher Cash.
Yep.
What else we got? We got Crossroads. I think Chris and I are going to be out at Crossroads, Albert Lee this year, which we had a great time out there last year. I know I'm missing some. I can't. Chris will message me and say you're forgetting this, and this.
But hey, now once again, I mean, they got a few minutes. They got probably 10, 15 minutes before we go for the next heat, where they're fixing the barriers and getting the last cars off the track. Make your way down to the concession area and get yourself your pizza from Papa John's, your peanuts. Go to the Rotary and get a big old quarter-pound hot dog. Go to the roofing tent and get yourself some goodies. And there's something else. There's another one down there.
It says Cuban rice and beans. Yeah, that's what it says. Something Cuban rice and beans.
Yeah.
Too far for me. I've got bad eyes.
But lots of stuff, lots of places for guys to get food, get something to drink, chill out for a minute, and prepare yourself for a very exciting finale feature.
You know, another thing going on this year is I help promote a show in New York, and it's with a friend of ours named Jeremy Gully, whose son has San Filippo. And it's a charity derby we do. It's going to be early October time, total charity derby, absolutely free entry. I do not charge, Gully does not charge, Josh Buell, another helper, don't even charge an entry fee. Every car's free. You just show up, you smash cars. We haven't been giving away money. Instead, last year what we did is we gave away thousands of dollars in parts. Cable shifters, tires, tubes, rims, sliders, anything you can think of a derby car, we gave away just for coming to support the Gully family. Martin, the young gentleman's name is Martin, great little kid. And that's going to be coming up in October. So anyone listening that would like to donate, has some ideas for it, would like to donate parts, anything like that, any ideas you have for the charity derby, please get a hold of me or Jeremy Gully, and let's work some stuff out. And all the money goes for, there's a lot of kids in the area, our area, with San Filippo. And you can go to our Facebook page, San Filippo on Facebook. It'll tell you all about it, how to support it, how to help it. We would love it. We would appreciate it. That's my personal plug for tonight. You know. Well, last year we had about 180 cars.
Yes, a lot.
180 cars. We started at what time, Ben? 1 o'clock, and I think at 9, 10 o'clock. What time was it still going? Late.
Yeah.
And they were smashing a lot of cars.
Yes.
And the action was unbelievably fast-paced. Yeah.
Great. And everybody was there. Everybody there was there for the right reasons. And everybody got out, had a good time, shaking hands. And I tell you what, it was hard hitting, and a lot of stuff got junked.
Yeah.
You're going from mild to wild.
Yeah.
You know?
And it's a cleanup show. We pitch it as a cleanup show. If you have a car left, whether it's like dead, or you want to fix it, we do allow fix-it plates. So guys can pull cars down and fix-it plate. And whatever your car looks like, you are going to run into heat that are equivalent cars. Yep. We try to match them up so all the heats are really close action. And again, we had 180 cars last year. We're going to blow that out of the water this year. I'm pushing 250, I said, Gully. Maybe 300. But that means we'll be up till 3 in the morning, so I don't know. I don't know if that sounds good. So thanks for the crowd was sticking with us tonight. We're getting the last car off the track. We're going to run the final event. The big dogs are coming out. All the big dogs are coming. Who's going to pick who? What teams are going to work together? What cars fix themselves better than the others?
And what guys are going to just say the heck with it and just put on a show.
Exactly. And we're at, let's see, 9:30 at night. It's like it's got to be 80 degrees, man. I don't know what the temperature here is, but it's absolutely gorgeous, right? High 70s, right?
I don't think it's 80.
No?
No.
It's warm right now, dude. I'm sweating. It's still pretty warm.
Yeah.
I don't know if the feedback comes from me or what. All right, last car off the track. Featured drivers, hop in, throw them helmets on. National team drivers. Again, you're going to see John Cash and Bill Suggs, Randy Kyle, Billy Benoit, JC Molly's Aaron Yankee, Mike Reynolds, Zach Giles, Casey and Chance Smith, maybe the ones to win here tonight. Dwayne Haynes, I think Sauer said he's out. You're going to see Johnny Gullo and Troy tag. And Steve and Mark. And Steve Siop was out, I was picking him all day. Steve's car was nasty. Broke a rear end. He's going to be out.
Well, it just shows you with these cars. I mean, some people, you know, are big, yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, they think these cars are indestructible.
Yes.
You know, when they look at them, oh man, these things are tanks. You know, that you're never gonna beat them. Right there's a prime example. I mean, you could have the baddest car in the world, and the littlest thing could happen. And,
Absolutely true,
Put
Bum.
you down.
Absolutely.
But,
that's why we derby.
Yeah, but
we can say on paper who's going to win, but that's why we derby.
Yeah, it's a lot of luck.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of
Lot
skill.
of luck.
You know, a lot of skills involved in building these cars. Some cars got more money in them, but it comes right down to it that a lot of luck is involved.
Yes, totally.
There's a lot of, you know, you cannot script at all what is going to happen.
No, you cannot.
No,
you cannot. Well, the action's been great tonight.
Yes.
I love it down here.
Yes, this is great. This whole facility, we can't say enough about it. I mean, it's just.
And if you're watching at home, we said this at the earlier in the night, but now you're seeing it a little bit later. We got to make sure we put this on your list for next year's Derby. Tell the wife, look, turn to your wife right now and say to her, hon, next year we're going to this Derby. Say it right now. We'll wait. Put it on your list. Take your kids. Come down. Dude, and the kids, there's so much to do for your family in Florida.
I just heard unofficially, I mean, they're already talking about having another one.
Awesome.
So, I mean, the response was good. And please, people, I mean, like I said earlier, let these people know how you found out about this.
Yes.
If it's social media, if it's advertising, if it's radio, form of advertising, radio, billboards, or whatever, because they definitely would love your feedback, so they can reach more people. If they got to advertise on radio more to get more people, they'll do it. If they got to go with social media more, they'll do it.
Exactly.
So
Hernando County Fairgrounds is where we're at. Hernando County Fairgrounds. Look it up on Facebook. Do us a favor. As you're sitting there watching right now, look it up on your Facebook.
Right.
Send them a message. Say, first off, say we love Crash Course.
Right.
Got to have Crash Course back.
Right.
We love the Derby. Keep doing it. All right. So, it looks like it's feature time right now.
Yes.
Feature time.
They're all
Our favorite
chomping.
time.
They're chomping at the bit.
No one wants to pull out first.
No. They're all positioning. They don't want to come out first.
No one wants to pull out first. So here we go. Here's the big dogs tonight coming out.
No,
Who's going to pull out first, Carl? Who do you think?
Out there.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for having us. Thank you very much.
Once this show is over, this class is coming out right now.
Okay.
When this one's over and they do the trophy announcement of who won that, right after that, could you please call Alex Teston family to come out to the front of here?
Okay.
And if you could briefly explain to them over the PA about what the raffle cards were for, about the motor vehicle accident, the 18-year-old that got hurt, blah, blah, blah. You are aware of it, right?
No.
Yes. We're on it. So you just, after it's done, we're going to pull the family out on the track. And we'll explain to people.
I'm going to hand them the money that we got, which is $1,115, which I think is awesome. I really do.
That's awesome. Very cool, dude. Very cool. We'll definitely do that. Yeah. Look at this guy right up here. One of my biggest. Well, I'm your fan. What's your name right here? Tell the people your name. They're listening. What's your name?
Preston
Preston what?
Relier.
Preston Relier. I was talking about you today. I was talking about your Power Wheels.
I heard it.
You did.
How about that? I have a blue one.
You got a blue one? Well, now you got an orange one, man. Hey, thanks for coming to see me, man. Huh? Cool. Awesome, buddy. Appreciate it. You're famous now. Everyone knows you. You're more famous than your dad. How cool is that? Cool, dude. What's up, buddy? So here we go. We got feature time coming out here. It looks like they're going to let compacts. They're going to let anyone come back. Even a compact can come back in the class. Okay, so Chance and Casey Smith on the track. Mike Reynolds on the track. Gotcha. I think John Cash is back on the track. Number 14. Randy Kyle from Team Twisted Tea.
This is going to be a tough one to follow.
It is.
You know, it's
Johnny Gullo. Team Godfathers from Utah. Troy Tagg. Troy Tagg coming out of Vallejo, California in the Team Godfathers car.
JC.
Aaron Yankees out there. Mike Reynolds out there. JC Molly's coming out. Oh, look at the headlights on that thing. Kids are going to love that. JC Molly's Team Lunatic Fringe. Okay, so this...
that guy might be saying I'm done. Oh, no. He's going to get on that side of JC.
Let me go through my papers here. I got to find who number 27 is. Nope, they're making him pull off. They're not letting him run.
No, I think he got out there and decided that wouldn't be a very good idea.
David Bailey. And the last car out here. Nope, two cars. We got some more coming. Okay. We got Mark Siopa. Mark Siopa stepping in for his cousin Todd in the Ohio car. Billy Benoit, number 20.
And could Billy be working with Mark?
Right.
He's only half his team.
Ben.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Are the guys by themselves bringing? Oh,
Yeah,
great idea,
yeah.
Ben. And isn't that smart? Isn't that smart business? Okay, so it looks like we're ready on the track. We're waiting for the go-ahead. Here is your national team drivers. The big dogs. Who's taking home the money in the 6-foot trophy?
Like I said, I'm going to apologize for this at home. I mean, I'm going to try to follow it the best I can, but man. Here we go.
The big dogs bringing it out. Who's going after who? Who's working together? Who's by themselves? Troy, right in the accident. Troy Tagg out of California. .555 of Bill Suggs in the blue and black car. Got him on the wall. Troy Tagg on the wall. Or is it Johnny? It's Johnny. Smith put Johnny back on the wall. Just with sheer power. Mark Siopa working. The Smith. Oh, man, that sounds good. Oh, he hung himself. No, backwards, backwards, backwards. Oh, Troy Tag was trying to get him up on the wall. Oh, he's off. He's off. Oh man, beating up on the C77 of Michael Reynolds. Chance and Casey looking awesome out there. Awesome. Going after Mark. Aaron Yankee struggling in the center of the track. Troy Tagg started it up, but no movement. Oh, he's stuck. Troy Tagg's stuck with a broken axle. Yep, Troy's got a busted axle. JC Molly still looking good. Bill Suggs still looking good. Oh, we got a bunch of cars hung. One of the Smiths is hung. He's coming to help. He's coming to help. Boy, that sounds good. The back of Mark's wagon kind of falling apart. It looks like the pillars are ripped. Okay. Coming after Mark. Nope. Smiths working JC together. Aaron Yankee got her fire back up, moving around, kind of limping around. Billy Suggs all by himself, still working it. I see a slider on it. Is that a slider on the track? I don't know if it's a slider or what it is out there. Uh-oh, Smith might have a locked up tire. One of the Smith cars with a locked up front tire. Mark Siopa's motor mounts are broken. The motor's shaking all over the place. Look at it. It's just bouncing in there. Mark can win this though. He's a hell of a driver. The back of the wagon though really falling apart. Chance and Casey just trying to work out of there. Here comes JC Molly's. Gonna lay a shot. Good tire shot by JC Molly's. Ben, he said that's a 406 stroker in that?
408 or 406.
Man,
yeah, he said.
It's singing. It's singing. He is honing on it. But he's got that locked up driver's side tire. John King watching at home. Thank you, John. Appreciate the support. Puts on a great show. Brookfield Wheel Days, Brookfield, New York. Man, he's honing on that. Woo! Woo-hoo! That thing ain't skipping a beat. It looks like Aaron Yankee is hung. Oh, they got free. Okay, so the Smiths are back to 2. Bill Suggs out. Okay, changes the game. What happens now? Aaron Yankee back in it. The back of Mark's wagon really falling apart, almost ripped right off. The back bumper's a lot of weight on it. JC with a good tire shot. Oh yeah, broken tires. Mark and Suggs duking it out. Molly's in this, both of the Smiths. This is some good action right here. Some really good action. Oh no, the tires are not moving on Smith. He's revving it. Yeah, no tranny or something. Oh no. Oh, there you go, he got drive. Look at Mark. Look at Mark, patience. Mark's good. Mark's got broken steering. Okay, so is Aaron Yankee holding him in? I think Aaron is holding Smith in.
Yes, I think
right?
so, yeah.
And hoping that JC can beat Mark head to head. Yeah, he's taking one for the team right now. Man, come on. You can get out of there, man. Rock it. Rock it. He's so close. Oh, come on. We want him to get out, you know?
Hey, Mark's hider link, I think, broke.
Yeah. Mark's got a broken motor mount and no steering, and the back of it is falling apart. We're rooting for you, Smith. We want you to get out of there. Come on, they want Smith to get out. Man, he's so close. Man, that thing is hot. Come on, get out of there. Oh, man, he's close. Yankee is just burying him in there.
And Mark and JC are hung up.
Oh no.
Oh, no
Broke
more.
it.
Not
Broke
no more.
it. Yeah, Mark is in trouble. Whoa! That's hot. That thing was hot. Very cool.
He's
Little radiator
hot.
line. Yeah, that's hot. He's okay. This is interesting because Mark is one of the best drivers there is. And I mean, even though he's laboring compared to JC, which Joe's a great driver, but can Mark pull this off? So many people in the Pittsburgh area rooting for him. And everyone down here rooting for Joe. Joe Lombardi and JC Molly.
Yep. Todd's at home jumping up and down in his recliner.
Well, Todd knows the moneymaker's on the track right now, so the moneymaker could pull this off.
So you would call him Mr. Sensi.
Yeah. Yes, they do. They got great nicknames. JC Molly's locked up tire. That is a big deal. We're down to our final two. Two clamshell wagons. I believe Mark's in the Olds wagon. No, maybe it's a Buick. Jamie Zanzer Sr. sending me a great message. He told his wife, he looked at her and said, "Hon, I'm going to Florida next year." And she just grumbled. So he said he thinks he's in. He thinks he's in for next year. So that's great to hear. Guys are already planning to come out next year and help the show out. Wow, that sounds healthy still. A lot of power still in JC Molly's motor. But again, this is where Mark is his best.
Yeah.
You know, right here. Shout out to Dirty Derby Nation. Bad Vision and crew watching tonight. Back home, we got just people from everywhere watching.
Oh,
Ben.
yeah.
Still tuned in. See who's going to win this. My buddy Cody, he says he's hooked on everything Utah's got going on. Ben, while this is going on and we're waiting for the finish of this, Henshaw and Firster are calling you and I out. They want to have a 2-on-2 battle. Henshaw and Firster versus you and me at a Bad Habit Derby. Henshaw, we'll talk about this afterwards, but Ben and I are not scared. We are not scared.
Not at all.
The only thing holding the back of Mark's wagon together is the right pillar and a piece of 9-wire.
Exactly.
That is it.
You got the fist bump.
A lot of great camaraderie today.
This is the tedious part when it comes down to this. Nobody wants to make a wrong move.
Right. Well, this is where you show people your quality of driving. Mark's motor is everywhere. I mean, it's not even held in there. The drive shaft's the only thing holding it in. She's still sitting there idling. Ryan Hale watching from home. Uh-oh. Okay, Mark got it back in gear. You got to assume with that thing rocking like that, whatever his shifter setup is, has got to be getting worn out, moved around.
They're not stopping.
Joe is in tunnel vision, and Mark will not take a bad shot. You know, Mark's that good.
John Cash is going to come out and give him a speech.
Yep, John Cash is going to yell at him. He's going to yell at him to turn it up and finish it right now. Now, again, for everyone watching here, these are two of the best in the country. I mean, this is really a chess match. No guy wants to lose this. If you're man-to-man, you do not want to lose that.
No.
You do not want to. Who's going to be the first Southern Showdown winner here in Brooksville, Florida? Will it be J.C. Molly's Joe Lombardi or Mark Siopa? And again, J.C. looks a lot better steering-wise. His motor's in. I mean, Mark's motor is flopped sideways. Them stacks are going to be holy when we look at it later from hitting the A-arms and stuff. Them stacks are going to be ugly looking.
Yeah.
Todd's going to need to buy a new set of stacks for that motor. All right, so these guys want him to step it up a little bit. They might be hung.
I think they're hung up now. Oh, no, Mark's loose.
Mark's not going to let Joe just do laps and track him.
No.
You know, Mark's going to stay close. Uh-oh, going to get a good shot on him. Mark's car is starting to break up. She's getting hot. You can hear her breaking up when she gets down to low RPM. 10 o'clock here Eastern time. We're down to our last event and our last 2 drivers. JC. Oh, Mark's steering is totally broken now. Mark has no steering now. Oh, man.
JC just put him in sideways.
Great job by Joe. So now, if Joe relaxes for a second, oh man, I would have kept him sideways because I would have made him fight to come find me. I would have gone across the track and made him come get me. Again, easier said than done. Okay, so right now, Joe were just to stay right away from him.
Uh-oh, Joe's is breaking up. What are you looking for?
Jason Sherman with Road Range Entertainment still watching. What do you think Jason's picking? I bet you're picking Siopas. Joseph Sherrill still watching at home. Kirsty Germain's been watching you all night tonight, Ben. She says you have not sworn at all. You didn't swear one time.
No.
You're not feeling good.
I can do it.
I can do it.
Oh man, it's really rocking now. Check out Mark's motor. Look at that.
Oh yeah, Mark's
They're
motor
like,
is totally slopped over. It looks like this could be it. There you go. There's your winner, JC Molly's. Let's give a big round of applause to these national drivers. It looks
Mark's
like
running on like 6 cylinders.
Oh yeah, it's that thing's gonna look ugly in there. It's gonna be pretty beat up. Oh man, I never seen a motor flopped over like that. That one's way over.
JC's actually buried.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some. All right, there it is. I think that's gonna be the end of it. There's your winner, JC Molly's.
Is it JC?
Yeah.
Is it?
I bet.
I don't. It's.
I don't think so because I don't think Mark could do nothing.
Well, JC couldn't either. His back wheels are buried right in the.
John
track.
Cash, when John Cash gets out there, I want him to let us know who is first place, who is second place. Get it up to the booth. Everyone wants to know, how did this one play out? Look at all the names out there. Look at Jimmy Johnson going and shaking everyone's hand. Gumby's out there. Johnny's out there. The Smiths did so good. They really did well.
Did he?
Okay, so can we get Carl out to the center of the track? And I would like, if they can still hear us, I would like Alex, Teston's family. Anybody here from Alex's family to go out right in the center of the track and find Carl. Carl's wearing a purplish shirt. And while we figure out who the winner is. Okay, Carl's right out waving his hand. If I could get Alex Teston's family, anyone here, to get out there to Carl, go find him for a second. And we got something for you. And we'll figure that out while they're pulling JC out of the car. Mark's already out. John Cash, we're looking for someone to give us the official answer to who first place is. Okay, so well, JC Molly's is given first place. Let's give a congratulations to first place, JC Molly's. Second place, Mark Siopa. And third place, I believe it was Chance Smith. We'll have to hear how third place plays out. Okay, so we're getting Alex Teston's family out on the track. They're just about out there. If Ben's going to zoom in on Carl here. There we go. We're going to zoom in on you, Carl. Carl, you think you got about everybody? Okay, so as we can see out on the track, everyone that's still here, if we can look up at the camera, we got the Testons looking up here. As everyone's heard, Alex Teston, 18-year-old, was hit by a drunk driver. And tonight, all the money that was being raised for the raffle car that everyone put in is going to this family. And today we, as a group, as a Derby family, has raised $1,115 for Alex's family. Can we give a round of applause? And Carl's going to hand that family the money right now. Super cool. So again, thank you to the Derby family for helping out this family, getting a ton of money raised for them. And you can still help out by going to Florida Demo Derby site. They have a GoFundMe page, and you can still donate to Alex's family. And again, hit by a drunk driver, it's just support him as much as you can. Super young kid. Great thing that Carl and everyone did. Much appreciated.
Absolutely, absolutely. What do you think, Josh? What's a wrap up on this?
I had a great night.
Absolutely.
They're about to give trophies away. We know JC's going to win this giant trophy that was sponsored by Monster Transmissions. I enjoyed it. I mean, I've said it 50 times tonight, but put it on your list next year. Ben and I had a great time. Everyone that's here had a great time. The action was good. You've seen the track now, so you know what kind of tires you need to bring. You know what kind of rear ends you need to bring.
And, yeah, I mean, can't thank Hernando County Fairgrounds for having us.
Yes.
Enough. JC Molly, Siopas, John Cash. I mean, you can't thank them guys enough for having us and giving us the opportunity to bring this to all you people. And it's been a great night.
Yes. So, again, Crash Course Derby Podcast. Here's your winner. JC Molly's giving us a wave to the crowd.
He needs a fork truck to get his trophy.
We want to thank everyone watching at home. We want to thank everyone that drove out here to Brooksville, Florida for a great night of Derby action, the first of many at the Southern Showdown. Congratulations to all the winners, all the participants. Again, make sure everybody follows us on Crash Course Derby Podcast every Monday. Go to our Facebook page. You can Facebook friend Ben and I, Ben Haust, Josh Decker. Brian Tompkins is at home. Chris is at home. They're both probably napping. Sleeping already. But I think, Ben, what do you think? I think maybe it's time to wrap it up.
I think
we had a great night.
Fork in it. Everybody's probably tired of listening to us.
We did about 5 hours of action.
In good demo derby, good action, and like I said, there's backdoor talks of rumors flying around that they're already planning on another one here. So
Can't ask for anything better than that.
Great, awesome.
Well, thanks for everybody watching us. Crowd seems to like it. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so from Crash Course Derby Podcast and the Southern Showdown in here in Brooksville, Florida,
Right.
Ben and I are saying out. Talk to everybody later.